Hello, what's going on Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, and all the platforms that shall not be named that will instantly get us deboosted. All right, let's do this. All right, let's go. What's going on, everyone? The purpose of the stream/video, we're going to be providing kind of like a catch-all comprehensive guide on how Jiyan works. I have been playing this game for quite a while, 2 weeks since the game has launched, and yeah, I made this guy my main, and for quite a long time, you know, for obvious reasons, and being the first character on banner that came out, he's obviously going to be the most powerful DPS at the current moment of the game. But, of course, being a gacha game, I don't know, all these DPS characters, especially DPS-centric characters, are very prone to getting power crept. So, sooner or later, we will definitely see Jiyan fall off the tier list as other and more powerful characters are introduced into the game. But in the immediate moment, this guy is probably the single, like the one DPS that out damages everybody. I don't know. There might be characters that can put up similar numbers, but as far as I know, Jiyan is definitely up there in contender spot for #1. So how exactly does his kit work? Well, what are the builds, what are the echoes, what are the weapons, and how exactly do you get the most out of his rotation, his best team, what to farm, all that good stuff. We will be going through it in this video. So let's start from the top here. Let's start at basic stuff. We're not going to go into the attribute details. Actually, you know what? Let us go into the attribute details a little bit. So right over here, you guys can see a crit rate 69.9, basically 70%, with a crit damage of 253. So in my opinion, obviously, if you can get this to as close as 100, that'll be good. But honestly, if you're playing Jiyan, I would say a soft cap at around 80% is more than enough. And that is because he has actually an active skill that he uses that will eventually buff his crit rate and damage by a substantial amount. So you actually don't need to get 100% crit rate off his static build, because he will be getting certain buffs that will bring him to very close to 100%, and we'll get into that just a bit. Okay, but let's talk about it. Let's go into the weapons first. So it's quite obvious, the best weapon is his weapon that came with his banner, being the Verdant Summit. And the reason for that is basically because of the passive that it gives. Like I like the fact that the damage bonus is increased. This is all elements across the board, so no matter what, two-handed sword. What is it? Broadsword? I forgot that. Whatever the heavy sword user or situation that you guys got going, it will increase that elemental damage by a solid 24 or whatever refined percent. Mine is rank 5, that's why it's 24. But I believe the base damage is 12. So, and the other reason why this weapon is such a good weapon, aka the best in slot, is because of this passive. When the intro skill or Resonance Liberation is cast, it increases heavy attack damage bonus by 48% stack, or 24 at level 1, stacking up to 2 times. Which basically means the moment you sub him in with your intro skill, or the moment you sub him in and then immediately cast your ultimate, which is what most of you guys will be doing, it's going to immediately bring your stack up to max. So the rotation you guys want to do when he comes in is to sub Jiyan with the intro skill, land the ultimate, and then basically activate all multipliers. And then we'll get into the exact rotation in just a moment as well. We will go ahead and skip echoes. We'll come back to the echoes last because it is by far the most complicated section. So we will come back to this in just a second. But let's talk about the skills loadout. So anything in the top row and the second row, these are all things that you guys will want to activate eventually. But in the immediate moment, or if you guys are just starting out, the most important skills to max are this one right here, the Resonance Liberation, aka your ultimate, followed by your Forte Circuit, followed by your Resonance skill, and then basic attack, and then intro. And the reason for that is because the Resonance Liberation, as you can click on this bottom right button here, and it will actually show you the tooltips on exactly what damage is being increased. So you guys can see by leveling up your ultimate, you actually get your individual hits in the Qinglong mode, which is like the auto attacks that he does when his ulti is activated. Every single one of those rotational attacks are being buffed by a certain amount, and it's actually quite substantial. And the only reason why you want this as your #1 priority is because the best way to play Jiyan is to basically have him in ult mode at all times. Ideally speaking, you don't really want Jiyan in the field unless he has his ultimate ready to go. But if you're having a rotation in which his ultimate is not ready, you can also cast your other buffs, including your echo skill, to kind of prep him for the rotation. But ideally, whenever Jiyan comes into the into the lineup, you want him with his ultimate active or almost active. Next up is the Forte Circuit. So what exactly does Forte Circuit mean? So for Jiyan, he has a bunch of stuff going on here. There's a giant wall of text, but basically the important part is that when his Forte energy, which is the bar right in the middle of your screen, is more than half, it's actually going to empower his ultimate. So typically speaking, when you activate his ultimate skill, he's just going to come out with the Qinglong buff. He's going to have the dragon rotating around him, and he's going to be able to empower all of his attacks. But if you guys activate the ulti with 50% of his Forte gauge built up, he will actually come in and dunk his dragon on top of the enemy instead of just activating it. And after he dunks his dragon on top of you, he'll deal a ton of damage, and then he will go into his normal ultimate rotation, which basically is like 14 to 15 seconds of empowered heavy attacks. Also, wanted to point out, when he is in his ultimate Qinglong mode, all of his attacks are enhanced into the Lance of Qinglong Part 1, and all of this damage modifiers are considered as heavy attack damage. Okay, so just keep that in mind. Even though it's just normal clicks, all of those basic attack clicks are counted as heavy attack damage. And this is why heavy attack synergizes, or any kind of heavy attack bonus synergizes perfectly with Jiyan. Third one you want to keep in mind, and this one's maybe a hot take. I think a lot of players would argue that if you really wanted to be conservative with your mats, you can probably get away with not leveling resonance skill, basic attack, or intro at all. And I think so. I do agree with that. However, resonance skill is the one that I would argue that it's actually worth leveling, because more often than not, when I'm in my rotations in combat, I find myself actually making use of the resonance skill a lot, which is like it's kind of like a spear dash attack, and it hits a target up to 4 times, deals a ton of damage, it builds your bar. It's actually a really good rotation to have in after you string together basic attack, heavy attack, and resonance skill. But because the entire point of the rotation is to keep Jiyan in the field in ultimate mode, leveling this one is not as max min like material efficient, if that makes any sense. But when you're in ultimate mode, I still find myself using the resonance ability a lot. And when you're in ulti mode, the resonance skill does not consume any of your Forte energy. So that is really important as well. It means that it's all down to the cooldown, and you can spam this as often as you guys like. So I personally really like the resonance skill, personal bias, but by all means, if you guys are on a budget, then definitely resonance liberation, then Forte Circuit is pretty much all you need. But I would highly recommend you guys go ahead and let me remove this chat. It's actually blocking half the interface here. 1 second. Boom. Okay. I would actually say all of these skills up top, these 10 skills over here, every single one of these are valuable. Okay. So the ones in this column here, they increase your attack by a percentage amount. This one's a 1.8. This one's 4.2. This one's same thing here. 1 point over here. 4.2 over here. So basically it comes down altogether, you're getting a 12% attack damage buff. So it's just free damage, absolutely gonna take it. These ones are critical rate percentage. Okay, so you guys can see I've activated my 1.2%. I'm still 1 rank away from getting the second one, which is the 2.8%, and there's 1 on each side. So whatever build I have going on right now, I'm still missing a static 5.6% critical rate. So this is something that is guaranteed, something that's going to end up in my kit eventually. So going back to what we had before, let me show you these numbers real quick. So right now, this is basically 70%. So with the buffs, eventually that's going to take me to 75, 76-ish%. And the reason why I said this is basically all you need, you don't really need any more than that, is because if you have like the duplicates, you will have an ability that actually buffs your critical rate damage, and critical rate and critical damage percentage. So we're going to go into that in just a moment as we kind of finish things up here with the skills. The middle skill is basically your passive amplifiers, and I think both of these are really powerful as well. The first one being every single time Jiyan comes into the field with his intro skill, his attack damage is buffed. So this is just a free buff. If you're rotating correctly, this should always be active whenever Jiyan is on the field. And this one over here, whenever he attacks any target, his critical damage will be increased by 12%. So this is the reason why we want critical rate to be as high as possible, because like, if you're not hitting your critical rate percentages, then this critical damage proc is basically non-existence damage. So ideally, you would want your critical rate to be proccing most of the time, and that way you can level up your critical damage as much as you can without really fearing that you have wasted any kind of resources in that investment. And also another reason why critical rate is so important in this build is because the Verdant Summit, his base weapon, actually gives critical damage. So critical rate and critical damage are probably the two most desirable like substats on weapons, I would say. But if your character's main weapon rolls off of critical damage as a substat, then I would say get critical rate as much as possible in the echoes and in your kit, and vice versa, right? If your weapon's main substat is critical rate instead of damage, then in your kit you will want to kind of hang back on the critical rate a little bit because you already have that built into your weapon. And of course, adjust numbers a little bit, do your max mins, and make sure you're not getting excessive numbers because anything over 100 is basically useless when it comes to critical rate, right? But so how do we customize those numbers? How do we get that flexibility? It all comes down to the Echo build, and we're going to get into this right now. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Okay, here we go. So as far as echoes go, the set that you guys want to use is 100% Sierra Gale. It's like people say you can go half Sierra and half attack damage set. It really is not. It's not ideal. If you guys can, I mean, if you guys can start, if you're still starting out and you guys need that kind of stepping stone to get to all 5-piece set, then by all means go for half wind, half arrow, and half attack damage. But near the end game, you will want to transition to the full Sierra Gale set with your primary four-star unit, which is the Overlord, as they call it, is going to be this monkey right here, the Phalian Buringal. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right. It doesn't really matter. And I'm gonna go ahead and remove my guy here, my VTuber, so you guys can see the entirety of the skill description. Boom. Okay, so the reason why we want to take the monkey is because the monkey at the 4-star monkey is essentially the best arrow, the best arrow echo that you can get, and the main stat you guys are looking for is going to be critical rate. Okay, so you guys can see right here once again, because our weapon, the Verdant Summit, comes with critical damage built in. You guys want to make sure that the main stat that you roll for on your 4-star monkey is critical rate. You can definitely get away with rolling critical damage as well, but if you have a main stat on your weapon that is the rate, then you want your main 4-star echo to have damage and vice versa. Okay. And as far as the rolling modifiers go, this is by no means ideal, but the thing I like about this, and for all my echoes, it's going to be a running theme, is that you're going to want to have at least critical damage and critical rate. I rolled this very, very early into the game, such that if I were to redo this, there's no way in hell I'm going to be rolling or continue rolling a critical rate or damage that this late into the rolls here. But anyway, we live and learn, I suppose. But the most important part is that we do have critical damage and critical rate. So this is not the ideal monkey by any means. I will definitely look to replace this if I have the chance going into the future. But for now, this will suffice. But I know what you're thinking. What does the ultimate substat roll look like? And it's going to comprise of critical rate, critical damage, attack percent, heavy attack, and then the last one, it can be different things. It can be energy regeneration, or it can also be resonance skill damage or liberation damage. And honestly, the final one doesn't really matter too much. If you're able to get critical rate, damage, attack percentage, and heavy attack, you are already balling, all right? That's already a god tier roll. The 5th one, if I had to choose one out of all of those, I would probably choose energy regeneration. But again, liberation damage is extremely underrated, because if you guys build out a Jiyan and you have 6 dupes of him, you go super ultra whale mode, his ultimate, the liberation, is an insane nuke. It just absolutely nukes the crap out of people. The amount of burst damage that it has is very, very underrated, and I think it's something that has that shocked me. And when I do my rotations correctly and you drop that ultimate, it is completely devastating. And maybe we'll get into some examples later on in today's stream. So that is it for the 4-star main monkey. Oh, one more thing we should say is that when you use this monkey in combat, he lags a lot. So let me actually show this. We can just find a random mob here. So when you guys cast your monkeys. When you cast the monkey, he has his crazy animation where he does a kick and then he'll do he'll jump into the air and do all this fancy stuff and then land on his opponent. We're gonna show you guys this right now. If I can find something to kill here. Okay, I see a flower over there. So this is what the monkey animation looks like if we don't cancel anything. Okay. So he kicks him, and then he does this like aerial jump loopy thing, and then he smashes him with the tree once again, right? So during that time, that was about like maybe 2 seconds worth of animation that he's just like in there doing absolutely nothing. So in that time, we can actually make better use of it, and we can sub in a character to do something else. So let's say I cast the monkey and I immediately change character to damage or do whatever to cast buffs. What will that look like? It's gonna look something like this. That was a terrible angle because I because I canceled too early. Okay, this is actually a fantastic example of how not to cancel. So if you cancel too early, it would immediately wipe out the animation. So the monkey is one of the harder to cancel echoes, such that you actually have to time it a little bit. With the other echoes, you're able to just completely mash your buttons. Like you're able to cast your echo and jump into a different switch, and you will almost always get that cancel, no problem. But with the monkey, you do have to time it a little bit. I just messed up there. I canceled it way too early. It should look something like this. Okay, so the sound effect came out, the damage came out, but you guys actually didn't see it. So after he lands the kick, then you want to sub out, and what that will allow you to do is it allows you to bring your second character in maybe 1 second or half a second earlier, and it allows you to get off their skills, their ulti, and other rotations before you rotate back. And minimizing your rotation time, aka animation canceling, is basically the bread and butter of Wuthering Waves. Okay, so let's move it back over here. Yo, what's going on, Yuki? Okay. Now then, let's bring up to the second one. So we talked about the monkey. What about the other echoes? So your 3-star echoes here, which is your first and second slot, like these 2 slots over here. It could be either of 3 things. It could be the car here, the Chase Razor. Hold on, let me filter this so it's easier for you guys to see. So it could be the Chase Razor, it could be the Scion Feather Heron, the bird, or it could be the Hoochie. So it doesn't really matter which ones you guys use, but the important part is that you guys are aiming for the arrow damage bonus main stat. You could also do energy regeneration, but if you're looking to maximum your character damage, I personally prefer arrow damage bonus over energy regeneration. That's just personally, I think that. Yeah, I am. I'm doing a guide right now. But in terms of the roles, it's exactly the same thing as we spoke of earlier. Essentially, you guys want to prioritize having having critical rate, critical damage, and then followed by attack percentage, heavy attack, and then the last stat again between energy regeneration, liberation damage, or resonance damage, resonance skill damage. It really doesn't matter too much. As long as you have the crit rate and crit damage in there, that is #1 priority. Attack percentage, heavy attack buff, that honestly is the icing on top. And if you can roll an energy as a 5th mod, then that is just a god tier roll right there. So as you guys can also see here, this Chase Razor is not fully optimized. That's why I only brought it to 20. But this next one, I literally went crazy when I rolled this one. Like, check this one right out. Am I blocking it? No, I'm not. Okay. So this one, I rolled resonance skill damage, crit rate, crit damage, energy regeneration, and ultimate damage. So the only thing that I would replace is probably resonance skill here with heavy attack, but otherwise this is almost a complete like god roll. Like this piece right here, I don't think I will be replacing this piece for a very long time. Okay, now let's talk about the 1-drops or the 1-stars. The 1-star echoes, it doesn't really matter too much in terms of which one you guys use. There's a bunch of them you guys can choose from. Like there's the boar, there's the monkey, there's the flower, there's a bunch of different ones that you can choose from. But the only thing that's important is that your main stat is attack percentage. Okay, you can get HP, you can get defense, and you can get attack percentage. Make sure you guys are rolling for attack percentage. If it's anything else but that, get rid of it. It is not worth your time. And same deal regarding substats: crit damage, crit rate, attack percentage, heavy attack, all that jazz. You guys have already heard it before. So you guys can see here, this one again. Besides this is very close to this one actually. The only difference is that basic attack damage, really unfortunate, but this one I got energy regeneration instead, right? So this one is also a very good roll. Definitely not the best, but again, I think between these two, I would probably re-roll these guys very late into the game. It is definitely not on my priority list to touch these 2 guys right now. And this one, again, not the best. I got a flat attack and an HP, so it could be better, but this is what I am working with. And the ones I'm really trying to fix right now, I want another arrow car or Chase Razor, and then I want to be able to roll both crit rate and crit damage on it, which is something I don't have yet. And I am in the process of re-rolling my monkey dude here because crit rate and crit damage is nice, but ideally I want to see attack percentage and or heavy attack. Whether energy is there, it doesn't. I'm not too concerned about that. As long as you can kind of build out your rotation such that when you bring your characters in for combat, they already have their ultimate up or they're very close to having their ultimate up. I think that is the most important bit. All right, so let's talk about farming for a second. So let's talk farming. If you have nothing else to do in your day and you're farming echoes, what should we be farming for, right? So personally for me, there's 3 mobs that I really spend my time farming. The first one is this one, the car, the chase racer. Second one is this one right here, the Scion feathered heron. And then the third one is this one over here, the Hu Chief. And if you guys have noticed, the 3 of these ones that I just mentioned are all elite class monsters, meaning if you, so back to the whole like echo farming pity, if you guys kill 4 elites, you're guaranteed to get 1 echo no matter what. So as long as you cycle your echo kills correctly, you should be able to make the best out of your farming. If you want tips on that, then that's a different video. It's probably in the playlist, to be honest. You guys can check that out. But we won't talk about specifics on how the echo and the pity system works in this video. Okay. All right, so farm Hu Chiefs, farm the Chase Racer, farm the Cyan, the green birds whenever you can, and of course, if you need to, farm the 4-star, the Overlord monkey until you get one with critical rate percentage. Okay. So let's talk about team comps for a second. What does the ultimate Jiyan team comp look like? I think this is going to change down the road, but in the current moment, it is definitely going to be Jiyan, Mortefi, and then Verena. Verena is basically the catch-all support that she can be plugged into almost any single team and she will perform well. That's just something with Verena right now. But the reason why Mortefi is the best in-slot support, at least right now, for Jiyan, is because of his darn outro skill. Whenever he casts his outro skill, he buffs the next teammate heavy attack by 38%. That is actually insane. And as we've already discussed, every single attack that he does during his ultimate mode, with the exception of the dragon actually landing on you, everything else is heavy attack. So his outro skill synergizes perfectly with Jiyan's kit, buffing the crap out of his heavy attack and also doing something else that we're going to showcase over here, and that is his ultimate. So when Mortefi casts his ultimate, he basically casts a buff. He summons something called a Mercato, and every single time him or another character attacks, the Mercato will proc itself over here. And we can see here, Burning Rhapsody, let's see, how fast is it? It launches a coordinated attack firing 1 Mercato when the active character's heavy attack hits the target. Meaning that if you switch in Jiyan with his ultimate, you bombard your enemies with the attack, he is going to be dropping Mercato 24/7, and this can happen every 0.35 seconds. So the damage that it can build up is actually very underrated. It's not something that you're like, whoa, wow, 5 figures worth of damage in burst. No, but over time, it really does add up to a ton of damage. And to make matters even better, if you guys, I don't have this one upgraded just yet, but if you guys were to upgrade this skill, what it does is that it will actually enhance each hit of the Mercado. So every single time you proc Mercado, it's going to be dealing 1.5% more, up to 50 times. That is a ton of damage that you guys are getting, and all you guys have to do is to drop his R, his ulti, and then switch out to Jiyan and just let it rip. But it's not even over there, because if you guys build out your Mortefi with the Moonlight Cloud set, what that will do is that the moment that you guys cast your intro skill or your outro skill for Mortefi, buffing Jiyan, and let me move my VTuber model again here. Boom. Okay. So you guys can see over here. Okay. Okay. Once the initial character lands on the current target, it generates 10 resonance energy, and if current character uses their outro skill within the next 15 seconds, the next character that comes in, their damage will be boosted by 12%. So that is a flat buff right there, but the better part is the Moonlight Clouds buff. So you get a passive energy regeneration for Mortefi, which is nice, but more importantly, after using outro skill, it increases the next Resonator's attack by 22.5%. So the Moonlit Clouds buff stacking with the Impermanence Harem buff, stacking with Mortefi's built-in outro skill buff on your heavy attack, adding in his Mercado damage from his ultimate, and And if you guys are able to roll additional dupes of Mortefi, you guys can actually get this one right here. When Resonance Liberation Violent Finale is cast, attack of all team members is increased by another 20% for 20 seconds. All of those buffs, I think there's 6 or 7 buffs that we just mentioned. All of those buffs added together in the proper rotation is absolutely insane. And if you buff Jiyan properly versus not buffing him properly when he comes out with his ultimate, you guys will see the damage amount is so different, and it is so shocking how much of Mortefi alone is able to buff Jiyan. And that's what I was saying earlier. Even though Verena is a really good catch-all support, she can heal, she can buff, she can make your character stronger. If there is a character that came out that can either debuff arrow resistance or buff arrow damage as well as heal, I think this character can replace Verena. But whether or not we'll see that, only time will tell. And I totally forgot. I forgot to show this page. So let's talk about this. We forgot to talk about the skill, the resonance chain, aka the dupes, aka the what is it? What are they calling Genshin Impact? Okay, you know what? I can't remember the words exactly, but either way, that's not important. Let's just talk about it. First one is not very important. This sequence, if you get one dupe, it is basically kind of useless. All it does is that it reduces his resonance skill, which is his E, at the resolve cost, which is the energy cost, by half. So in other words, if you have half the bar, you can cast his E twice, but you are still limited by the cooldown of this ability. So overall, it's not bad, but it's definitely not a necessity. All right, sequence 2. After casting the intro skill, Jiyan gains 30 resolve, which is his the words are escaping me, which is his forte energy. Okay, so he gains 30 resolve, and his attack is immediately buffed by 28%. So in other words, as long as you're rotating correctly, you're doing all those things with Mortefi, you bring him in, Jiyan will on his own gain another 28% based on his attack, which is really powerful, because this is basically, as long as you're rotating correctly with the 15-second uptime and the 15-second cooldown, this is basically a permanent uptime. And the 30 resolve will make his ultimate rotation that much more fluid. And well, the reason why is because ideally when you come in with Jiyan, you want to do your buffs, and then you want to land your finale, which is his ultimate, but you want to use the empowered version, where he not only goes into Qinglong mode, but he also slam dunks his dragon on the opponent's head, right? And if you have this, the resolve, the extra 30 resolve will make that rotation so much more fluid, because I can't tell you guys how many times I actually switched to do my combo only to realize that when I activated my ulti, I didn't have the 30 resolve. So that means that you're skipping out on that amazing burst nuke, and you're just going directly into the Qinglong mode. So that's a lot of damage missed. The third one is one of his biggest buffs here. The third sequence, when casting the resonance skill, which is his E, or if you're casting his ulti, or if you're casting his buffed ulti, or if you're casting his intro skill, Jiyan's critical rate is increased by 16%. And his critical damage is buffed by 32%. So this is what I'm talking about here. So with this setup, basically means that the most amount of critical rate you will ever need on Jiyan can be flat capped at 84%. And that basically means if you come in with Jiyan, you use his E, or you use any of those skills that you guys see on screen, it would immediately take that 84% crit rate to 100. So this thing is another reason why I'm not going too crazy with the way that I'm building out Jiyan's crit rate, just because I know and I know at the back of my head this buff is there. And also something else I want to talk about, and we'll come back to this in a moment, is that in this game there's a lot of food buffs which a lot of players are not utilizing. And one of the food buffs that I do not have, hold on, let me fly back to town here for a better demonstration. But one of the food buffs that is really important is a buff that actually improves your critical rate percentage and critical damage. So, but the thing is that you can only have one active food buff out of in every single category from the 4 categories. So no matter what you do, you can only really take advantage of so many food buffs. So you really want to be able to pick and choose the best to complement your kit. And again, because we are able to bring Jiyan to a flat 86% crit rate based on his stats and his echoes and his weapon alone, there's no need for us to use the food in order to buff our crit. And why is this important? It's because, let me bring it up over here. Where is it here? Oh, no, that's not it. Okay, right here. the Jinzo Maokai. I know it's actually pronounced Jinzo Maotai. There's your Chinese English bit for you. Wuthering your ways, good to see you, man. So the reason why is because this one right here, the Jinzo Maotai, it increases all party members' critical rate by 28%. This is massive, okay? Just this is freaking massive. However, if you don't need this, you can make use of the other food item. The one, in my opinion, is actually low-key superior, and that is the Mori Pot. And that is going to increase all of your attack damage from every single party member by 40%, lasting for 30 minutes. So in a situation where you can only pick and choose one of these dishes, if you need the critical rate, then by all means, go for the Jinzo Maotai. But if you don't need it, holy crap, attack damage by 40%, this is insane. This is probably the most broken food buff I have seen in the entire game. Like, absolutely disgusting. It just skyrockets your damage. So even honestly, even if my crit rate wasn't 100% and I had to make a choice, I would probably still choose this one over it. 40% is too much to give up. I'm sorry. It's impossible to overlook this. Okay. Ooh woo. Thank you for the ooh woo. Okay, so we talked about that. Let's go back to the character screen here. Where is it? Resonance. Okay, over here. So, okay, you know, and thank you for the ha ha ha. So right here again, let's just demonstrate exactly what that buff looks like. So right here, I'm at a flat 69.9, aka 70%. But if I go out and I use my E here, the moment you cast your E, boom. Now all of a sudden I'm at 85 or 86%. 86% critical rate with 285.7 critical damage percentage. I'm trying to get this to 300 and I'm trying to get this close to 95. But again, once I level up my base skill sequencer, I'm guaranteed to get another 5.6% per percentage on crit. So I'm not too worried about that. I think with a good bit of min-maxing on the roll and just kind of getting better ends, I will probably be able to max that out at 100, no problem. All right. Anyways, continuing with the sequences. The fourth sequence. After you cast your ultimate, whether it's the buffed version or the unbuffed version, heavy attack damage bonus of all team members is increased by 25%. And again, Jiyan is all about that heavy attack. So this, suffice to say, is a really good self buff. But in the current meta right now, I don't really see any other character that can make use of this. So it's good for him and him only right now. Very niche as for other characters. But if you're using Jiyan in your team, he's probably going to be your spotlight DPSer anyway. So it doesn't really matter too much. But 25% on the heavy damage, we will take it. Sequence 5. The damage multiplier of outro skills is increased by 120%. I don't really care about this, honestly. I don't care about the outro damage at all. However, this next bit, whenever Jiyan hits a target, his attack is increased by 3% for 8 seconds. It stacks up to 15 times. So this is another 45% attack damage buff, which is, like, as we talked about the food at 40%, this 45% is absolutely just, it's so damn good. And the best part is that when he comes in with his intro skill, Tactical Strike, he will immediately gain max stacks. So again, if you guys are getting your rotations correctly, he should be coming in with this buff right here, which is the resolve, and the extra 28% damage, stacking on top of this, the extra 45% damage. So this combined with these two, sequence 2 combined with sequence 5, is a lot of damage. And here's the one that I see a lot of confusion with, which is his final sequence, sequence 6. And this basically it introduces another resource system for Jiyan, something called momentum. And the way that works is that every single time you perform a heavy attack, an intro skill, or a resonance skill, Jiyan will gain 1 stack of momentum, and you can have a maximum of up to 2 stacks. And momentum is consumed only when Jiyan uses his empowered ultimate. That is the one where he turns into or he summons the dragon and dunks on his enemies. Okay, if you use your normal ultimate without it being empowered, none of those things will happen. However, if you do cast your empowered ulti and you dunk your dragon on your opponent's head, that damage dunk is improved by a freaking 120%. This is the craziest boss killer. I can't tell you guys how many times like I did my rotation, and then when you bring in this when you bring in the nuke, the boss is at probably 80% damage, and when this skill drops, the battle just ends. You don't even see any numbers. The battle just ends. So it's really insane. I will showcase all of this to you guys in just a moment. But yeah, if This is basically why Jiyan is so disgusting as a DPS. And of course, when any character is maxed out at sequence 6, inevitably they all become a little bit overpowered. This is definitely not required by any means for you to complete the game content. But if you want to take your characters to their maximum potential, this is going to be how you do it. So we talked about the skills, we talked about the weapon, we talked about the echoes, and we even talked about the team comp. Let's do some rotations and let's showcase exactly how all this works. And let's go to the monkey. Actually, I think we have a couple of empowered stacks or roles, right? Let me just check. I do believe we do. Okay, yeah, I have 8. So okay, well, while we're here, so I guess the video can end here in terms of the tutorial. We'll go ahead and clip this. We'll chop this up. So now everything I go on now would just be random things that I talk about, random things that I see. So. Another question that I see from a lot of players and other content creators is they're kind of confused as to what the enhanced drop rate is on your data bank. And what this is that every single week this is going to reset. Okay, so every single week when this resets, this will turn into 15 out of 15. If you guys have been playing the game, chances are when you look at the remaining chances, you probably saw 0 out of 15 and you're wondering what the heck is going on and you have no clue what this is. So every week when this resets, it basically will empower the drop rate of overlords and calamities. So these are your monkeys, these are your herons, these are your world bosses. And what this means is that on the first 15 kills of that week, you're going to get an enhanced drop rate of whatever this percentage is. So if you're at a residence, if you're at data bank level 18, when you kill those bosses for the first 15 times, they are going to drop their echoes 90% of the time. And as you max out your data bank, this number now becomes 100. So that's all this means, is that you're going to have an empowered chance to guarantee yourself some echoes for the first 15 kills. Okay. Let's bring it back and let's go kill some monkeys. So I don't really know if this is a good or bad demonstration target because the monkey here is he's resistant to arrow damage. Okay, let me actually deal with this. Let me farm these guys. Okay, you guys won't let me farm. You guys are just gonna fight each other? Okay, that's enough. Alright, we got an echo drop there. Okay, let's grab that. Okay, so we're gonna set up the rotation here right now, such that when Mortefi is ready to use his whole cycle, his burst abilities, we want his concerto, which is his intro skill, to be ready to go ASAP. And right now it is not. So let's set him up a little bit more, and we're gonna rotate him in on this. Okay, so the next attack, he will get his concerto outro skill up. So we're gonna rotate Jiyan in. We're gonna use the monkey buff. We're gonna cancel it. Go into Verena. We're gonna use Verena's outro skill to buff everyone. We're gonna use Mortefi's ultimate to buff, and then we're gonna cancel this into that, and then we're gonna use the E, 2 stacks of momentum, and cast the ultimate, and his HP will disappear. Again, that was a very bad example because this boss just does not have enough health in order to take the brutal beating that we just dished out. So actually, let me see if we can. Let me go to another boss. That was a bad example. Hell, let's go to the world boss. Can we go to the world boss? Yeah, let's go to the world boss. Let's do Abyss Tower. Okay, let's go to Abyss. Let's go Abyss. Let's go Abyss. Oh wait. Do you mean Tower of Adversity? Is that what you're referring to, Yuki? I guess I can bring back chat now, right? Let me bring back chat. Chat display. Chat display. There you are. Actually, you know what? Since Yuki brought it up, I want to take this second to actually talk about something I recently learned about the Tower of Adversity, aka the Abyss from Genshin Impact, aka that game mode from Snowbreak that I already forgot. I'm sorry, Snowbreak. Snowbreak. I'm so dude, that level 100 monkey. Oh no, I already tried. I can't touch him. That's I'm unable to touch this one. Can't fuck with him yet. But here's a really important thing that I found out. So what I've been doing for Tower of Adversity is that I'm only running 2 characters for the first 2 stages. So because the echoing tower, the hazard zone echoing tower, it buffs electro damage. So I'm just relying on my Calcaro. Sorry, I'm relying on my Calcaro and my Yinlin, specifically only these 2 characters for these 2 runs. However, you guys can see here on the 3rd one, it gets a little bit crazy. You know, my damage is not quite there yet, but as you guys can also see, I bring in Verena for this challenge only. And you guys will notice, I actually brought in my other DPS team, my main DPS team for the boss battle. So even though this tower buffs like crazy on the electro bonus, yo, thank you for the bits, Isle. Even though the boss buffs, even though the sequence on the tower buffs your electro damage, it doesn't really matter because like Jiyan is just that far ahead in terms of a build customization and resources that I actually bring in that group to kill the boss. And if we come to this group here, same thing over here, right? So I guess the number, how does the numbers work? Every single character has 10 energy in the Tower of Adversity, and the energy requirements are over here. You guys can see it right here: 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which means, let's just talk about the good party. The good party, aka Jiyan and Mortefi, having only 10 energy. I want to use my best party members for the bosses. So that means I'm going to use 4 energy on this boss. I'm going to use 4 energy on the other tower's boss, which means I have 2 more energy to use somewhere. So I just ended up using it over here because I didn't want to waste any energy, right? And then for my other team, the Calcharo and Yinlin team, I have 1 energy, 2 here, that makes 3 here, so that's 6, which means I have 4 energy left over, which means I will use them on 1 and 3. So with this setup, I was able to divide my characters kind of a little bit all over the place, but ultimately it allowed me to complete both paths of the Tower Adversity with minimal investment into Yinlin and Calcharo. So this is something that I think is maybe people already know about it, but in case you didn't, you don't have to go gun-ho and build out all your secondary team to the max, as long as you have the flexibility to move some characters in and move some characters out to complete the challenge. That is perfectly fine. And you guys can see I have I have Yang here as my 3rd party member, and she's like level 10 or something like that, but she was enough to get the rotation off. I just summoned her for the intro skill, get that regeneration in, and it was totally okay. So yeah, I know, right? Yang with the U. I feel sorry for her because her VA in English is just absolutely atrocious, but her VA in Japanese, Chinese, and maybe possibly even Korean is good. I can only assume it's good. So yeah, you know, shout outs to Yang in all the languages except for English. Yang don't get no bang bang. I don't know, bro. I don't know. You think that's true? You think that's true? You know, I think okay. She's level 20. My bad, not level 10. I don't know, man. I think Yang still just don't talk. Just don't talk. It's fine. Just keep your mouth shut. We will still appreciate you for the beauty that you are, but we will not level you up. So bye bye. Let's take this. Wait, what the heck? Strange. Let me just accept these quests. All right, and then catch us up. Let's see. I only do first road, and I'm not doing it anymore. First road, is that the? Which one is that? I'm still like the terminology in all these gacha games. They're all trying to like brand themselves separately. Wait, what are you talking about, Yuki? What do you mean by first road? It says this right here. I only do the first road and I'm not doing it anymore. What are you referring to? I mean, are you referring to the first challenge or left one? Oh, this one, the Resonant Tower. This one, yeah. I know it's tough. It's tough to build a secondary team, but I guess for you would have Encore, your main Encore team, and then you would have like a Yinlin or some kind of like Electro team for your Echoing Tower, right? I mean, that's the way the game wants us to play, because like it's obvious they're trying to goad us into pulling for electro damage characters for the second tower. So everything is planned. There's a reason why when Yinlin came out in the first 15 minutes, everybody's like credit card systems collapsed. Like, It's like 2 point something million just being swiped. That's crazy. I only have Encore. Gotcha. Yeah. Over time, again, and the only reason why you guys want to be farming a Tower of Adversity anyway is so we can get more of these blue triangle, these hazardous record rewards. But even then, you know, it's not. Is it too important? Like, like the only two things I would really say it's important is it's the echo experience here. And then once you get enough, you can get like a cosmetic skin for your monkeys and stuff. But it's not that important. But it's definitely endgame content, so it's something that we will eventually be progressing to anyway. So yeah, I mean, the game wants us to build 3 parties. We're probably going to have more, you know, a couple of months in, so we'll see. But for now, the way I'm doing it, at least, is that I have an arrow team, the Jiyan, Mortefi, Verena, for my Resonant Tower. I have my Electro team, Kalkaro, and Yinlin from my Echoing Tower. And I plan to have a boss killer team. And it's probably going to be Havoc. It's probably going to be main DPS. It's probably going to be Danjin or Havoc Rover. And then I don't know who the third is going to be. Baiji, Taochi. I don't really know who it's going to be yet. But if I had to choose one right now with the characters I have, it's probably going to be Havoc. But who knows? Who knows what happens after 1.1 comes out? When Changli comes out, you know, fire damage is going to be through the roof. So I see Encore being really high up in the tier list in combination with Changli when that happens. Spectral damage with Jin Si, I don't really know. The kid is kind of overhyping her, but I think MC Spectro or Spectro MC has killed a lot of the flavor on what people think of spectral damage. But I mean, everything can change. I'm sure when Ginseng comes up, we're gonna see a spectral meta, at least in the immediate moment when she's launched. But again, and Yuki, this is something that you and I spoke about, because I do believe once the spectral damage meta comes out, and once the Havoc comes out, like Electric is already here, Arrow is already here, and then what's the last one we're missing? Glacio. We're gonna get a Glacio DPS, in which I hope it is an ice elemental waifu that I can change my main to, because I need to do that in this game at one point. And when that happens, I think all of the characters, all the main DPSs from their respective elements are going to get power crept. So we're going to see a new arrow damage DPS come and take the cake, and we're going to see like more characters replace Changli, replace Kalkaro and Yinlin, all that stuff. So it is just something that's going to happen eventually. But I hope it doesn't happen too soon. I want to enjoy my guy as much as I can. And yo, what's going on? Good to see you, Josie. Fire! That is incorrect. That would be ice. Sounds good, Yuki. Let's we will discuss all these things later. Oh, you sound like a nerd. I think the terminology you're looking for is a pro. Holy shit, that laugh was on cue. Ice, you sound like a pro. Okay. Oof. Good timing. Thank you for the ah ha ha there. Oh, that was perfect. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired. I haven't slept. Wait, what time is it? It's 10 a.m. for you and you haven't slept. What the hell? Oh, actually, yeah. I mean, you were streaming since like 7 something, right? God damn. Now, you definitely need to get some rest, Yuki. Timing was perfect. Why are you messaging on 2 different platforms, Isle? You were messaging... You are messaging on both Twitter and Twitch. Let's go. What a champion. Yo, what's going on, Mochi? I do what I want in getting your engagement up. This is true. Yeah. You see this, Elon? You see this shit? Yeah, you see this? Yeah, even though we don't got the 5 milli, we still earn some of those Elon bucks, man. You can't be sitting there playing Diablo 4 all day. Just start trash talking Elon this entire stream. Oh my god. Oh damn. Wait, where were you? Okay, we were gonna farm monkeys, and I was gonna farm something else. So let me track the thing I'm gonna farm. And then I'll hop into Discord and vibe it up with you. 1 second here. Farm my guy. Okay, so I farmed the chickens already. What I gotta kill? I gotta kill some cars, man. I gotta kill some cars. I don't know how many cars are left. All right. Wait, where that car at? Shit, I just lost it. Okay, there's the car. Makar. So my next bit, I'm farming up echoes to finish the max min process for Jiyan, and I'm also going around all the maps to collect the resonance caskets. So I will be doing that. Indeed, I spent $6 a month for this. Yeah, man, it's quality time. You know, good times. How do I hop in Discord? One second. Let me alt tab here. Muting stream to finish editing this video. Oh, damn, you debated me. Wait, are you in the... Wait, you are here. Oh my god, Jox is here.
That sounds nice.
Oh, hey.
No, it's
Oh,
horrible.
there he is.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Wait, he says horrible. Wait, I'm confused. What's horrible about that? You're like a vegetable on your couch, you said?
Huh?
Yeah, because it's like 101 in my area.
Oh, no, that sounds terrible, actually. Wow.
Yeah, that's the terrible part.
I'm gonna go ahead
Wait,
and
your
convert
AC's
that.
broken?
101 Fahrenheit.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, this damn
So that's
Canadian.
like 40. That's
Holy
crazy.
shit! It's 38 degrees Celsius. What the hell? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Dude, like in Florida, I'd be dying if it was 101. I'm happy my AC just like keeps pumping that good old Freon. You know how it is.
Wait, it's free?
No,
Why is it
it's-
free?
Sucks is at least you have like the humidity to kind of help. Like this is dry ass heat, so I feel like a chicken bakey.
No, humidity makes it worse.
I'd rather
It
have
makes you
humidity
sweat.
than, like,
Yeah, it's wet down here. It's super wet. Like
Take care, Yuki. I'll see you around. Thanks for dropping by.
you
water.
just got a shower? Nice.
Yeah, you just bring shampoo outside and just like start bathing outside, literally.
No, I don't. I have central air. It's just not like the best because I have a cross face. So it's just hot on my cross face. So it doesn't help much.
Yeah, I feel that.
So I live in front of my window AC in the summertime.
Oh, you have a window. Oh, you have a window unit. There you go.
Yeah, very American of me.
Yeah, what was that? I remember we hired an AC guy to come like check our AC unit out like 4 years ago, and he was like, "Yeah, you got a Freon leak, and like you're gonna need to replace it." And I said, "Cool, dude,
Well,
we'll
I
do
did
that. We'll do that." And then we never did, and it still works. That was 4 years ago, and I'm like, "Oh, well, the AC still works. This is nice."
Try to
The
sell you on some
daycare
shit.
Yeah, literally.
They had the same thing going on with their AC in the room I worked in. They're like, they need to replace this whole entire unit because there's no Freon at all in this thing. It sucked.
Oh man, what a beautiful Tuesday.
Is it really though?
It is, man.
Is it only Tuesday?
I did like 6 meetings today, like, and like it was back to back, the same meeting over and over again, just different audience, like different people.
Oh.
It was terrible. Like I wanted to kill myself
That
after the
is
5th
hell.
one. I was like, oh my god, we're giving the same presentation, saying the same things, and having the clients say the same things back to us, and I'm like, oh dude, this is like Twilight Zone.
The clients were asking you the same questions.
It was so the thing is, it was a bunch of city commissioners, but they couldn't meet us. Like it was the same city, just like there's like 6 or 5 commissioners, and they all couldn't meet us at the same time. So we'd meet each of them individually at different times throughout the day to talk about the same thing that they all need to know. And so it just got really annoying after the 5th one. And when we talked to the mayor was the last person we talked to, and he was the worst. He was just like, oh, this is outrageous. We want to get rid of this whole thing. Like, why is this even a thing? And I'm like, dude, I don't know. Like, I'm just telling you what you guys hired me to do a job. I'm telling you the data. Like, I'm telling you how we interpret the data and what you guys can do to make money. And there's like, oh, this program sounds terrible, like yada yada yada. And I was like, whatever, man. Like, fuck you. I'm leaving. Like, goodbye. Oh no, dude. Oh god.
Yeah, you
And
gotta
that's why I
pitch the
mentioned
same
NFTs.
stuff.
That's why I mentioned NFTs.
And then everybody just leaves the room instantly.
I was like, have you heard of blockchain technology?
Like,
That's what I tell them.
oh, this shit again.
He's like having trouble like unmuting his mic on Zoom, and I'm like, have you heard of blockchain technology?
Have you heard of the unmute button?
You ever heard of Azuki?
Fuck.
Buy my beans.
You ever heard of beans?
Wait, what? You're selling your beans?
Yeah,
No.
I'm gonna get Jocks on the call with me.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Jock's gonna get on the call with me and be like, "You should buy these beans. That'll help Panama City's fundraising efforts." It's
Yeah.
like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Beans, the more you buy, I don't know the rest of the rhyme.
Yeah.
The more you buy, the more you cry.
The more you
Maybe.
buy, the price goes down.
Oh God.
Then you frown.
This is
Oh my
this
god,
is,
that one's good.
this is actually that's exactly how NFTs work.
The price goes down. Then
Uh-huh.
you frown.
Yeah. There's no light at the end of the tunnel, ladies and gentlemen. It is all downhill from here.
Wait, oh, beans is 0.23. That's not too bad. I want to buy one.
Really? You're gonna buy beans?
I don't know, dude.
wanna
I don't
buy-
know any Izuki
You
things.
want to buy mine overpriced for like for 2 ETH?
Can I buy? Can you like sell it to me on a bargain sale, like discount?
Okay, 1.9.
Tell me you didn't buy yours for 2.
Wait, you want to buy mine for 2?
No, please tell
Did
me.
you buy yours for 2?
Aw. Yeah. No, it's a very special bean. It's got a golden halo. Very rare trait.
Cope.
Yeah, and I have a blue one with a halo, and I have a red one with a halo.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's full on coping right now.
No, I'm not. I actually
Sorry,
do.
brother. Sorry.
I'm not full on coping. I love my beans.
He's got his copium tank next to him. He's like,
He's like 200. Come on.
My JPEGs will make it.
Please.
Beats to the moon.
oh god.
It's okay. It's okay. You hold them and you just forget about them.
Yeah.
That's what I just decided to do at this point.
I hold them and I claim my gacha coupons every single day. And
Holy
I never get anything besides gray, red, and blue for some reason. This shit is rigged.
Oh my god.
Wait, have you ever gotten anything else, Jocks, besides gray, blue, and red? I swear this shit is rigged.
Past blue.
Yeah, I can't get past
I
blue either.
finally have a set of blue balls, and
Hey.
I'm so excited. For the longest
Blue
time,
balls?
I only had
What?
one blue ball, and I was like, I need another blue ball.
No.
Oh, so 2 is a set? Oh, I didn't
Blue
know.
balls are terrible. What are you talking about?
Blue balls
No,
are...
if
Not
you
these
get
blue
two
balls.
Blue balls are
balls.
terrible.
Blue
If I hear
balls.
blue balls as a guy, I think of, oh my god, it's
Yes,
awful.
it's because you haven't seen these blue balls.
You want these blue balls. You know what I really want? Purple balls. But I can't get purple balls.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel like we're not talking about the same thing.
It's the stage beyond. It's the purple balls is the stage beyond blue balls.
Yeah, it's
You're
after.
just like
Yeah,
really
because-
fucking dying.
After blue, it's purple.
Yeah, after you strangle the blue balls to the point where they have like 0 oxygen, they just slowly turn purple. They're even
Yeah,
more
yeah,
sad than
yeah.
before.
Oh my god, dude.
What we're talking about is the gotcha balls that we're getting for holding our Azuki.
Yeah, gotcha balls. Yeah.
No,
definitely.
we're definitely talking about
Yeah.
gonads. That's what no. Gonads.
My gonads are actually kind of hurting talking about this. Let's stop now.
Yeah.
I am the queen of T2 balls. I have so many. I'm actually really happy I don't have one T1 ball, at least.
Yeah, me neither. I don't think it exists. I think it's a hoax. I really do think it's a hoax. I don't think it exists.
I think only whoever the Bobu farmers, they're the
Wow. Wow, no way. That's so disrespectful. That's
really feel like they're the ones getting those little T1 balls.
Yeah, here's like a ball made out of wood. It's just like
Oh my god.
Give this to them and make them shut up. It's made out of hay.
oh my god, that's on brand too.
Bro.
They don't even deserve the wood
Oh
balls.
my god. We need
What
we,
the fuck is going on?
we,
right
we
now?
need like 10 hay balls so we can convert the 10 pieces of hay into wood. We're just so poor. We're just like, come on, please.
What if that's what they're gonna do eventually? What if they let us is like kind of like wrangle up the balls and like, evolve the ball into a next tier ball?
Please say balls more. Just,
Balls, balls, balls,
balls,
balls.
balls.
You want the balls?
I've got
Gotta
big
hold the
balls. You've got big balls. We've got the biggest balls of them all.
I heard Ray. can't getting in BC with both of these guys.
Like, I was having a great day, just being alone, no bullshit, and now I'm just in the Discord talking about balls with two guys. Excellent. What a way to spend my Tuesday evening.
It's okay with the amount of these nuts jokes I make.
These
Oh,
Wuthering these waves, bro.
Did you guys see that new Joe Biden video that just came?
Oh,
The
no.
one where he's like geeking out the concert.
It looks like he's tripping and everyone else.
He looks like he's on. He looks like he's high. Yeah, he looks like he's gone. And I was like, dude, that's fucking awesome. Good for
It
him.
looks like he's there. And I'm just like, how many drugs did they put him on before they?
All the drugs, all of them. He's like, what? What's going on? Who's that?
Are we allowed to talk politics on stream? I don't even know.
I mean,
It's not really talking.
she's talking about person, bro. We're not talking about politics.
Yeah.
But if you support him, we'll kill you.
My Uncle Joe.
Yeah, no politics here, especially if it's about supporting Biden.
Never. I'm just talking about him as a person in that video.
That video was
kind of
funny. That video was really funny. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, whoa, this is actually a great video. He's like enjoying himself. You're like, this is awesome, dude. Like that. I want to be that guy right now.
Yeah, bullish on Biden.
Okay. Okay.
You got this, bro. Just
Pull it back.
keep running your campaign,
anyways, totally off topic. I found out that the Blue Protocol is not coming out until Q4 of 2024, so I'm really sad. But at the same time, I'm excited to know that it's actually coming out in the US. So we'll be able to play an anime MMO RPG finally.
Is that not what I'm playing right now?
No, this is not an MMORPG because we cannot play in the same instance.
Yeah. Instance. We can. You just need to be level. Wait, what? Let me check. Co-op mode. Currently in a quest, but okay, never mind. I don't know what level you gotta be.
I would maybe play this one. I'm
Yeah.
not really into these types of games, but we'll see.
They're really cool. I definitely enjoy them up to a point. Like the point being where you max out and it becomes super grindy, and that's the point where I usually stop. Like when you like get to like max level and it's like, oh, now the end game content. I go, okay, well, I'm good.
See, I like playing games where I'm big, strong, burly man, and I can just smash things.
Whoa, what was that?
Just like I Hulk smash.
No, like you went into like
Ah!
you went like to like a super high octave that I've never heard before. Like your mic cracked.
This is my man voice. Do you like my man voice?
This is my Hulk smash
Am I
voice.
bad enough for you?
Are you not entertained?
Man, you are.
Jordan likes smash too.
Yes.
This is our voice acting class.
This is-
everybody.
this is-
Thank you.
We're just being a bunch of chimpanzees on stream. Hell yeah.
Creep you are, yes.
Oh my god, I love this. You can do yellow.
I just killed the last car in my world. Damn it.
Can you tell Ice to go fuck himself in Yoda voice?
Fuck yourself, you must.
Wow, you just completely dropped all your enthusiasm on that last one.
Fuck yourself, you must.
I hear your voice running out.
It hurts. Talking like this hurts a lot, yes.
Cannot do this for more than 10 seconds. Funny talk.
How do you guys get to that? No.
Borderline insanity.
You tap into the inner psycho and just let him out.
Trust in the booze, you must.
Trust in the boobs.
Booze, young Padawan, booze.
Ooh.
I'm drinking an ice cold Modelo. Yes, I am.
See, obviously, we now know what Ice wants.
Wait, what? What do I want? What's happening?
You have boobs, apparently, because you heard boobs, and I heard boobs.
I just heard the same thing twice, right? Just right there. So I guess I really do want it. I'm not really sure.
Boobs. I got
You lying, you
boobs.
said you didn't.
I can't hear anything else besides boobs at this point.
Let's get some boobs.
Yeah, let's go to the grocery store. Just buy some boobs.
Is that where you buy them?
Oh yes, totally. If you buy 4, you get them on discount too.
Honestly, picking up chicks at the grocery store actually sounds like a genius move. You should try it, Ice.
Sounds like a.
No.
Sounds like.
I'm
a,
just waiting for
sounds
my
like a
fiance
scam.
to run in here and she'd be like, "What the fuck did you just say?"
Is she home right now?
Oh,
Yeah, she's done. Dude,
I
she's totally
advise
home.
you not to. As a female, I don't want to be talked to when I'm shopping for food. I'm probably cranky because I haven't had a proper meal because, you know, girl dinner.
True.
Don't.
Sure, I should just bring Christina along with me and try to hit on girls at the grocery store with my fiance next to me.
That is a terrible
that'd be
idea.
Smart. That'd be so
Oh,
genius.
dude, I saw this hilarious TikTok video, and then some. So the guy and a girl, right? And this girl's like pretty good looking. So the girl is like going into the gas station or whatever. And then a guy, so the boyfriend, as he's walking in, he notices another guy checking out his girl, right? And then so he goes to the guy and he says he wants to troll him. So he says, "Yo, how much you want to bet for like, or for $100? How much you want to play a game that I can get that girl's number?" And then that guy's like, no shot. You don't got the swag, blah blah blah. So obviously he's his girlfriend. He walks up to her, tells her, like whispers her the scam, and then like pulls out the phone, does the exchange, and then the girl walks off and like gives him like a kiss and shit. And he just hustles the guy for $100 and just walks away. Like, you should totally do that.
I probably could.
I think this is a good way to scam people.
Dude,
The side hustle.
One of my friends who I graduated with in my master's program, she's on Twitch now. Basically, I followed her on Twitch to realize that she does an OnlyFans too, apparently.
Oh, hot tub streamer.
No, she's playing Doki Doki right now, bro. She's playing Doki Doki. I almost want to like go in her stream, like, oh my god, what's up?
my
You
God.
shouldn't play this game. It's terrifying.
Man, years after, it's just still a legendary game, man.
That game's incredible, but also fucking creepy, dude.
Yeah, it messes with you mentally for a long ass time.
Honestly, like I was not expecting some of the jump scares. Like I was seriously thrown off.
Yeah, we're never playing a jump scare or scary game, Ice, unless you want me to like retire your ears and you be deaf like
We
Sansa.
should all do a Doki Doki stream together. Like we should get AC in here, but we should also bring in Jogs, and then we should like literally just like do the Doki Doki stream again and finish the game.
Yeah, but who am I gonna voice? I guess I'll play Monica.
Actually, no shit.
I gotta voice Yuri. I gotta play Yuri.
Are there less characters now though? Fuck, I think there is.
No.
In the part of the game we're in.
Oh, because one of them is already.
Yeah, one of them. Yeah. Let's not spoil it for guys. Yeah, one of them. Yeah.
Well, they're not in the game anymore. Yeah. That is actually inaccurate.
So am I the dead one?
No, that's not what happens. It's actually inaccurate.
Basically, I was streaming me playing the game, and Ice voiced like 2 of the characters, and then AC voiced the other 2 characters, and then like it's getting dark really fast. Like we went halfway through, I think. You know,
It took a couple of episodes to get to the dark part.
Yeah. Shit got real dark.
Yeah, I was like, come on. And we had people in the chat too. It's just like, come on, get to it already. Like, no, you guys are ending the stream. The good part's coming.
Remember, like Monica got in the chat too, like with some person in person.
Oh yeah, that was so
hello.
that was so
and I was
cool.
like, oh no, this is so meta. I was like, this is fucking terrifying.
Oh man, good times.
I remember Christina walked in on me. She was
sounds
like,
like I'm just gonna be calling Ice in the middle of the night and be like, Ice, I'm scared. Stay on stream with me.
I'm literally half asleep right now.
Doki Doki would definitely do that to you.
Man, I was like, that shit disturbed me for like a solid week when I saw that for the
Yeah.
first time.
I
Like,
couldn't stop
holy-
getting enough shit from Christina for playing that like anime waifu game. She's like, what the hell? Like, what are you doing? Are those schoolgirls? And I'm like, babe, it's a scary game. She's like, yeah, it looks scary. And she like walked away, and I was like, oh god.
Well, there goes my marriage.
She must think so less of me.
Well, not really. I mean, she watched us stream Snowbreak like afterwards, so she
True.
said she has seen
That's so
some
funny,
shit.
bro. She's like, are you playing an anime waifu like horror game? And I was like, no.
No, I'm playing
that.
this anime waifu bikini game instead. Want to see? The graphics are great.
was like, hey, look, the shotgun chick, her shotgun's so powerful. And she's like, yeah, her shirt. And then she walked up and she was like, yeah, her skirt's like practically see-through.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, no, babe, that's not why I'm playing the game. Of course
Yeah,
not.
yeah. The bigger their ass, the more
that's
damage
what
they do.
makes-
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. You know,
She's
they're
super
more
powerful.
accurate with the less clothing they have.
Yeah,
on,
exactly. They're
And
faster.
the more revealing.
They're faster.
Exactly. It's
They're
good
faster.
at aerodynamics. You know, people just don't get it.
They
and
don't
it's
get it at
okay.
all. They
Yeah.
don't get it.
Like-
They don't get
But
the
don't
woman.
worry, I totally get it.
They don't get that these girls can dodge bullets much better in a G-string than they can just regular clothes.
Yep. Like if the whole breast is covered, that's like low defense, man. But if you just cover the dot in the middle, then hell yeah.
It's 1000%.
Yeah, it's like end game gear.
Is this
I love
like
that
a
video.
video game out there where there's this girl, is it like Bayonetta or something, where she like gets naked and she fights?
Yeah, Bayonetta.
Bayonetta. Yeah,
Yeah.
it sounds like Bayonetta.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm like, I mean, come on, she got better when she got naked.
Isn't
so, like,
her hair her
obviously-
clothing?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, her hair is her clothing. That's what it is.
You know, I never played the game just because when I heard she gets naked when she fights, I was like, I feel like the people I live with would not be okay walking in and seeing me like playing this game. I mean, like, why is she getting naked? And it's like, it doesn't matter.
She's a witch. It's her powers.
Yeah, exactly. It's like when she fights, she gets more powerful, guys.
Yeah.
She needs to be naked. And they're just,
Dude, Bayonetta is actually a solid game. That's actually a really fun game.
oh, okay, maybe I should play it now.
Yeah, it's like
I
a.
feel like that's more age appropriate.
Were you ever a fan of Devil May Cry?
No, if she plays God of War, she'll like it. She'll like it.
Oh, if you play God of War, then you'll like Bayonetta.
Oh,
For sure,
It's
for sure.
much God of War. Yeah, it's God of War.
Is
with
that why
witch.
you were going? I,
No, I was actually just clearing my throat. Sorry. I should have muted
Oh,
myself.
I was like,
Shit.
My
God
bad.
of War's still awesome.
I was like, yeah, it is. You know what? I actually got this is gonna make me sound like a total fucking idiot. You know what? I don't. Because I am. I mean, it went free for God's sake. I was really upset when the new ones came out with the dad and they took away the sex game.
Yeah, like with Aphrodite in the third one. That was dope.
Yeah, that one was dope.
That was pretty dope, yeah. Because like the other ones were just random chicks, you know. Like then you get to Aphrodite, you're like, oh, this is like the epitome of like the goddess of sex. Hell yeah, let's go.
Exactly. Like I got to sleep with the goddess of love, man. Like,
Yeah.
Wait, Kratos?
even though it
Kratos
wasn't
sleeps with
real,
Aphrodite?
Yeah.
Yo, yeah, it's a mini
Yeah,
game, bro. It's a
yeah.
whole mini game.
Well, yeah, you have to hit the point so you can pleasure her.
Yeah, you got to hit the right places.
And then, like,
Super
if
realistic.
you miss the signals, she will kick you out of her bed.
Interesting.
He's like, what's this title called?
So,
Good to know they
God of
put
War-
QTEs for freaking sex and stuff. That's interesting.
Yeah, exactly. It's to replicate real life. You know, you gotta like you have to hit the spot just right at the right time.
Yeah, if you miss the opportune
Exactly. You
moment.
know what? I didn't even know what I was doing when I was playing the game, but I learned a lot.
That, well, now you know what it's like to be a guy, Jox.
Exactly.
You don't even know what you're doing. You don't even know what you're doing, but you just act like you do.
You know, whenever I tell people that haven't played the game, they go, "Wait, what? What's the game?" I was like, "Yeah, you should tell me."
Oh my god. Oh, dude.
I don't know how that is like was such nostalgia that people didn't know that was mini game in God of War for the longest time.
Oh yeah, dude. I remember playing that as like I played God of War 1 when I was like 11 or 12 and being like, whoa, what's this? I was like,
Yeah,
oh.
exactly. I was like, I don't know what this is.
Oh, man.
but-
I played DMC first before God of War.
Oh, Devil May Cry is the shit.
Yeah, I
bro.
played DMC
I
1.
don't think I've played that.
Oh god, the soundtrack in that game just fucking
Yep.
mwah, beautiful.
Nope.
I think the only other game soundtrack that like really that style of games soundtrack that beat it for me was Metal Gear Rising Revenge. It's like Metal Gear Rising.
Raiden!
Yeah, it was when you play as Raiden, and that shit was dope, dude. That soundtrack I still listen to this day. Such a good game.
I never finished Metal Gear. I don't even remember which one I was playing. But I remember my dad bought
That
it
story is
for me.
crazy. That story is so insane. You're like, whoa, what's going on?
I
It's
love
like,
MGS.
I'm your hidden twin brother / sister / I was dead. It's like, whoa. Okay.
Yeah, I was telling Ice I'm more into like those really like fantasy type of games. Like Jack and Dexter. Did you guys ever play that?
Oh yeah, that's a
Oh,
classic.
I love those. Like I kind of want to start playing them on stream. I don't know how well they'll do, but they're like a nostalgic game that I just enjoy playing.
Let me see who's playing it right now. There's Jack 2. Jack 2 just popped up. You got 8 total people watching Jack 2 right now.
Yeah, it won't do well, but it's like
Hey, who
like,
cares, right? Go play that shit.
it's mostly play for what you enjoy playing, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, Jack and Daxter has 70 viewers.
Oh, okay. Maybe I should do that because the classic is a really good one.
No, Jack and Daxter's the shit. Yeah, Jack and Daxter, Jack 2, and Jack 3. I played all of them, and I loved all of them so much. Ice is just sitting there going like, "What the hell are you guys talking about?"
I'm trying to
Well,
trying to
you not
shoot
play
this thing.
Jack and Daxter by Naughty Dog?
Did you ever play Jack and Daxter, Ice?
No, I have not.
Oh
Oh my god. You need to. It's a great game.
Yeah, honestly, I love the highbrow humor in the game too, because like a lot of the jokes like flew past me as a kid, and then I rewatched those scenes as an adult, and I was like, oh my god, they're talking about filthy shit. I was like, holy shit, dude, like that was great.
My favorite.
Yeah, it's kind of funny, like when you go and replay a lot of those childhood games, and you realize a lot of the stuff that were not meant for you.
Oh yeah. No, Jack 2 was incredible. Like, I think the jump from Jack and Daxter to Jack 2 was such a different game. I fell in love with how the developers really just like kind of like flipped the script, and they were like, yo, listen, we're gonna make this into a completely different game. And I really liked that, especially with Grand Theft Auto being as popular as it was back then. I like how they made it more like Grand Theft Auto, and I was like, oh fuck yeah, this is actually so cool. I can hijack cars and like shoot people and drive away. Let's go.
I mean, it kind of made sense the way they did it, because the way that the first one ended was they were entering a portal to a dimensional world. So they made it like cyberpunk-ish, which was honestly great.
The metalheads.
And then they kind of infused the whole dark essence thing into it. So it just
dark eco.
It was great.
Dark eco. Oh, Daxter. I actually played the PSP game too, the game called Daxter. I played that as well. The prequel to Jack 2. That was great.
To what he did before he found him.
So Jack was in prison getting experimented on, and he was like working in New Haven.
Yeah, and then it ends with you going through the pipe that he falls through at the beginning of the first one to rescue him.
Yup.
It was like full circle.
Yeah, excellent game, honestly. Jack 3 was just... Dude, Jack 3 blew my mind, too. How they just expanded the world. They were like, yo, Jack 2 was dope. Let's make it bigger.
That's the
and
one
better.
of them in the desert, right? Like
when he gets exiled. Yeah, he gets exiled to the desert, and then he has to basically, like, save the world again.
Was there a fourth one? I feel like there was a fourth one.
Yeah, it's a racing game. It's a racing game.
Okay, yeah. I don't feel like I really played that.
Yeah, no, when Jack 4 came out too late, because I had just like gotten rid of my PlayStation 2.
Okay, yeah, because I remember seeing it, but I don't remember ever playing it.
Yeah, I watched some cutscenes from it, but it looked like kind of so I don't know. Hopefully they restart that franchise. That'd be pretty sick.
I don't know how they would.
Until then, though, we're gonna get much more of the Wuthering Waves type of streams, and we're just gonna be stuck with Ice, you know, watching him play this game.
Till the end of time.
Wuther my waves, Daddy.
Okay. Oh, I wonder if I can get to that ship.
I don't even know why they call this Wuthering Waves. Like, what the hell is that title?
He was the only one that they can do without getting possibly sued, because there's so many games out there.
True. I feel like it was like an AI generated name. They just went ChatGPT and they're just like, give me a two worded game title. You know, please be like ambiguous. Maybe add like a water element to it, and then just like Wuthering Waves is like option 4, and they're like, oh, let's just go with that.
Pretty sure it has something to do with the localization from Japan and China to here, and then they're like, oh fuck it, let's make it fancy and let's go for alliteration. So WW. Did I just fucking drown?
You just died. You son of a...
Damn it, I have to go on a higher elevator. I gotta go up to that mountain. Ooh, there's actually something in that mountain. Okay, I'm gonna climb this.
What's on the ship?
That's why I want to know. Let me get some more height so I can glide there.
Why you're not gonna fight that soldier?
Fuck that guy.
There, level 65. He's gonna shoot you though.
And he can't do shit. Wow, there's a casket all the way up there. Damn.
Hey, you're like sprinting up the side of this mountain, dude.
Go.
How come you're not using any stamina? What the fuck?
When you're out of combat, there's stamina doesn't drain.
But it drains when you're gliding and swimming.
Yes. Okay, let's do this. All right, we're gonna do the super jump. We're gonna do the triple animation cancel super jump, and we're gonna glide. Go.
Glide into them DMs.
Wait, why's your stamina already low?
If you slid into
'Cause I canceled.
DMs, how would you do it?
You slipped into what?
If you slid into a female DM, how would you do it? I want to rate your rib.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to repeat that. If I slipped into whose DM?
If you're sliding into some girl's DMs, like how would you do it?
Oh.
She wants to know what your
any girl? Damn, I can't.
Any girl. It was like someone do not come. Girl.
I feel like I should not be revealing these secrets on stream. How else can we make a living? You know?
Exactly. How else would we make a living?
Yeah.
To rate how you rib.
Exactly. Oh god, I need a stamina food. I gotta eat a stamina food.
Yeah, do it, dude. Do it fast.
That's okay. So is that how you're gonna fight into her DMs? Like,
Yeah.
I need stamina food.
Totally.
You should do that. You should be like, hey, do you have like any nutrition? Question mark.
Yeah.
I need stamina boost.
Totally.
ASAP.
All my ladies will be very well fed. That's exactly what this is. All right, we're here. Up. Wow, you can actually land on this shit.
Do it now. You have to fight into a girl's DM like that. Say it again, Al.
Oh, what's up?
Say how he's gonna fight into the girl's DM.
Oh, he's gonna be like, yo, I need nutrition ASAP. Do you have any like stamina boosters for me? Question mark.
That would probably work.
Like, what the fuck?
If the girl was into you, that would probably work.
Honestly, if the girl was into it, she would say, I have ways to drain your stamina. Like, I don't have any boosters for you though. Sorry.
Oh.
I don't think anyone's gonna talk like that.
You know, I think,
Probably not.
I think I'll get Riz. He won the Riz reward.
Oh, I did? I never win the Riz reward. This is great. What do I get?
You're the Riz king.
Is it a Riz box? Like, is it like a loot box? I can open it?
It's a Rizla.
It's just, a metaphorical crown.
Is it an NFT? Can I mint it?
No.
Damn.
It's non-physical, unfortunately.
Damn. It's fungible. It's completely fungible.
You cannot sell it in fractions to gain profit. It's not that type. It's just bragging rights.
Hey, I am the one getting married, so I guess I do have the Riz.
I mean, yeah, all of us, you do. I mean, you just rizzed yourself and then you rizzed again.
I don't follow.
bro, if I tell my fiance and I was like, hey, so like rate my Riz, she'd just be like, we're breaking up. I'd be like, what's my Riz level at? She'd be like, she'd just laugh. She'd be like, like your Riz level? Jesus.
You know what? So a year ago, I had to ask a friend, what is Riz? Because I didn't know what it meant. Everyone just kept saying it over and over. This is how long I had not been in the dating scene. I was married for so long.
Yeah.
And when I kept hearing people say that, I'm like, I don't understand this new lingo.
That just means we're old.
And then the same thing when people are like, I'm so bricked up. I'm like,
I'm so bricked up.
I'm like, what does that mean? What's bricked up? Are you like, do you have to poop? And you're like, because when I hear bricked up, that's what I think. Like, poop.
Nice. Do you hear this?
Yes. Yes, I am hearing this.
He's like slowly muting us. He's just like, yes, I am hearing. Just turning the knob down. Oh fuck, that's so funny. She's laughing so hard her mic's cutting out, dude. This is amazing.
I'm sorry, guys.
You're fine. I'm fucking crying right now. This is so funny.
Jackson's TED Talk on what is bricked up.
We should do a space like that. What is bricked up? Question mark.
What is lit?
What is lit? What does that mean? Liddy. What does liddy mean?
See, I still say turn up.
Yeah, same. Like that was my era, the turn up era. Like, oh yeah, I'm turning up. Like that.
Like, what are we
Turning
lighting?
up.
Who has weed?
Turning up. Yeah,
Like, when
exactly.
You say lit, that's what I hear. That's
Yeah, bet.
like,
I
oh, who
remember
has
when
lighter?
calling it bud was like, that was the cool thing. It was like, oh, you got any bud? You got any bud?
Oh my god, you just reminded me of the fucking most hilarious story. This
Tell us.
and so in high school there's this girl from China. And her, like, I guess she really wasn't like immersified in the Canadian culture or just the Western culture in general. So I ended up taking this girl out to one of my friend's weed houses. But she smoked weed, she did all that stuff. And I guess she really wanted to seem cool in front of me, in front of like all my friends. So she pulled me to the side, and then she's just like, where can I get the ganja? I'm just like, the what? The ganja. I was like, I know what that is, but why are you saying it like that?
That's what they call it in China.
No, that's not what they call it. That's totally not
That's what
what.
they called it down here, dude, in Florida. They're like,
No.
you got ganja, bro?
No
You
one
got the
talks.
ganja?"
No one talks like that here. No one.
No, I remember when my ex's parents found the weed in our room, they said ganja.
Oh my god.
Too. So I think that's how they know how to say weed, like marijuana.
He's just I think he's just watching too much BET. Just trying.
They watch too much Cheech and Chong, man. That's what they.
Like I need it.
They enjoy Cheech and Chong. I mean, I don't blame them. They're funny.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh god. Damn. I feel like Assassin's Creed up in this. Oof. Damn. Oh, I have to wait until 12 p.m. tomorrow. There's a secret quest here. Yeah. Do that.
12 p.m. for what?
I don't know.
Wait,
Let's find out.
There's like timers in that game that stuff unlocks.
Yeah, so right now it's sometime at night, so let's go ahead and dial the internal clock here to noon tomorrow, and let's see what happens.
That sounds like you're cheating.
No, it's part of the game. Because certain NPCs will only be around at certain times of the day.
See, I'm that type of person who doesn't like to usually time travel. I literally waited out. And the only reason I started time traveling was because when I was streaming, people hated that I did that.
Oh, or you're talking about like in-game time travel where you change the console time in order to like get more resources or something?
Like, no, like I remember in like Cyberpunk, you can like apparently go to bed and make the time go fast.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't do that. I would just, wait it out, and it would piss people off on my stream.
Yeah. We've been here for 4 hours, Shocks. What the fuck?
And I get to the point. Time travel, and I'm like, oh, fuck you.
Yeah. No, I was referring to the tampering of the in-game console time to achieve effects. Like Animal Crossing.
You really are.
Shit, that hurts. Or even Metal Gear Solid. I don't know if you guys know. Metal Gear Solid, I think it was 3. 3. Snake Eater. There's a boss, like a sniper guy. It's an old man, and he's one of like the notorious longest boss fights in the game. But if you go to your in-game time and like you change like your year by like 1 you can actually. Oh wow, we got a raid going on. Yo, oh no. So if you do that, the boss actually dies of old age. But also, yo, there's a raid. What's going on? What's going on, Siri? What's going on? I want to say that's Camo, Sergeant Camo. What's going on, Jim K? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the raid. We're here to support. Thank you. Thanks for the follow, Siri. Oh wait, no, what were we talking about? Metal Gear Solid? Jeez, I just completely lost track. That when that music plays, man, holy, that music is just so hype. Yo, thanks for the follow, Jim K. Yo, you know, when we have a raid, the music that plays is disturbing the peace. So it's kind of like, oh, there's a bunch of people coming. Okay.
Disturb them, Isle.
Isla has GG'd from this conversation.
I'm fine. Yeah, what's up? Sorry, I was just.
He was abusing his face points.
I was on my friend's stream, like talking to her about Doki Doki.
Doki Doki. Hi, we're here to support. Thank you so much. My streamer likes your voice. Oh, who is your streamer, Superbolt? We got to get to the bottom of this. Totally didn't, Ray, because I thought your voice was hot. Oh, it's okay. You know what? I'm gonna have to hit you back right now. Let me alt tab here.
Go do the line. Let me just tell you.
Go
do it.
I gotta follow her back.
Kyle, this is our opportunity.
What are you talking
about?
about?
I'm coming back. Here we go. Wait. Back in the stream.
She just said she liked your voice. I just told you like 10 minutes ago. I wanted you to practice.
My streamer likes your voice.
Use the line that I just told you to use on a girl in the end.
I completely forgot what the line was. Text him the line quick. Get in his DMs now.
Ice, you never gave me your phone number, dude. I can't text you.
Wait, did I not give you my?
Stingy.
Oh,
no,
right.
remember I asked you for your phone number. You were like, "Oh no, we're gonna live together for a week, but I'm not gonna give you my phone number. I'll just be on Telegram."
Now
and
I just
Discord.
opened up.
Yeah. I was like, just give me your phone number. Yeah, you wouldn't even tell me your real name for like 4 days. And I was like, yo, what's your real name? You're like, I can't say. It's really lame. And I'm like, no, it's not. Like, shut up.
How would you know that? How would you know it's lame if you didn't know? Right?
Because real names are not lame.
Oh yeah.
Also,
look at me. My name is
when
William.
I called that bar and they were like, "Oh, is it under this name?" And I was like, "Who's that?" And then they're like,
"That's me."
Oh, yeah. And you're like, "Oh, that's me. Oh, yeah, that's how you say my name in Chinese." And I'm like, "Okay, cool."
So you did give you a Chinese name?
He gave me a Chinese name first, Jocks. First, and then he translated it to English. Like this man is a man of mystery.
Yes.
He really is.
That's
I literally
right.
have to hit him up on TG and Discord just get a hold of him.
What? That's because you know I don't check TG on unless it's like work related.
Then give me your damn phone number. That's what I keep telling you.
See, this is exactly the opposite of Riz Jocks. This is how you not get the phone number.
It's called baggage.
It's called begging.
Baggage. It's called baggage.
No.
Kyle are having your boyfriend fat right now instead of Rizzy.
Yeah, I went full boyfriend mode there. Sorry.
Yeah. Boy, wouldn't Christina be surprised?
Flashing out.
Christina's in the background.
Christina, and you are gonna have a love child with him. What are you talking about? Didn't you guys all agree?
Honestly,
the three of you
Christina
gonna
was already
adopt
just
a
being
kid?
like, "Oh, Ice is gonna like steal you away from me," and then she kept saying it throughout the trip, like, "Oh yeah, you guys gonna go hang out and be boys, huh? Like at the club?" And I'm like, "Yeah, babe."
Sarah with the Riz. Hey.
I'm so happy she came. I'm so happy she came to NFT NYC, bro. That was so cool.
Me too. And right as I said your name there, Sari, I activated my Siri, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn this function off. Because first of all, I feel like I'm pronouncing. No, I feel like I'm pronouncing your name wrong. And secondly, Siri just needs to. Every single time Siri activates, stop doing it, please. It just
Stop saying the name, bro.
It just glitches out my VTuber capture.
Hey, does anyone in the chat and the Raiders? Do any of the Raiders have any stamina or have any nutrition to help boost Ice's stamina?
Oh, jeez, this is the start
He needs
of the
it
end.
desperately.
This is beginning of the end. I'm gonna read this comment out loud. Just ignore what Isle said. But anyways, I have to raid and dip. Work time. I leave my lab rats in your safe hands. I'll also leave the tab open. Appreciate you, Sari.
The tab open.
I did
She
send
left us
you.
her credit card.
Oh my god, Isle.
That girl's like freaking got the riz, dude. What the hell?
I did send you a friend request on Discord.
I
Let me
know.
check it out right now.
Oh,
Let's see.
she is sliding into him. Get it?
Get it, queen.
So, okay, so this is the Ice's she doesn't
Okay. I just added you back, Siri.
They're like, what?
If I was a Genshin player, that's the character I would main. Just saying.
I have the worst timing. No, you don't, Starlight.
No,
Stop.
you absolutely do not.
Best timing, honestly. You just showed up at the best part.
Wait, the what?
I said she has the best timing. She just showed up at the best part.
Oh yes. Let's watch the drama unfold. I'm trying.
really
Impeccable
Yes,
timing.
me and Isle are auctioning off Ice.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we're
What am I?
auctioning off ice to the highest bidder,
Oh no.
and
We're
Saray
starting
just
at-
Starting at 10 bits.
Saray just left the tab open, so I'm gonna be charging that card. Sorry, Saray.
Oh.
I'm gonna be putting lots of drinks on that tab.
Oh wait, what? Wait, what?
Yo, beer wench, give me another beer.
Uh,
Oh no, I just made her mad.
this is not gonna end
We
well.
should do Dungeon and Dragons.
Oh, we totally should. I've always been meaning to play.
I just lost it. Coming back. Come back. All right, we're back. I have lots of
No,
channel
you never
points.
lost it.
Oh,
Because
thank
we've
you.
always had it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Shut up, Isle. Thank you, Jax.
Honestly, a live stream D&D sesh would be pretty dope. I'm meaning to do one, so I'm actually kind of down for that.
Dungeons
I've
and
always wanted to
Dragons.
play, so let's do it.
Let's go. I've actually never played before. I've never ever played before.
Okay, this is perfect. It's gonna be absolutely horrible, but it's gonna be
Why is it gonna be absolutely horrible?
Because none of us have played before.
That's perfect.
yeah, 'cause none of us have played before.
This
so
is
we're
the
gonna
raw-
make up our own rules.
Yeah, that's perfect. It's the raw vanilla experience. Let's do it. I'm so down for that.
And then it's gonna end with us all being mad at each other and then saying, fuck you, and then we'll see you next stream.
Yeah, we need like a good DM, like a really good dungeon master.
Agree.
Yes, I would volunteer myself, but I'm not confident in my own abilities to do that. So I feel like, I want a seasoned person, but at the same time, if we get a complete novice, it's not gonna be terrible either. I feel like so they just need to be a good storyteller. Maybe we get Ice to do it. I don't know.
We need someone who's okay with playing with me, who might break the rules every once in a while.
Yeah, I kind of want Ice to do it because his voice is just that good. It carries really well. So like you could just narrate the story very well.
Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah.
There's a
I feel like-
story? Oh my god.
Yeah, I feel
Well, yeah,
like
no,
we need to
you're
do a
the
good
dungeon
pattern.
master. Like you make the
Yeah.
story.
I'm so behind. So
No,
I can
Dungeon-
freestyle whatever story I want to tell.
freestyle whatever
Oh.
you want, and we roll dice based on the
Oh,
decisions in the game.
really? So I can
Yeah.
have like a whole fanfic going, and then
Yes,
I
literally.
just
It
plug you
becomes-
guys. Oh, I
It's your
love that.
fanfic. Yeah, it's your fanfic.
Oh.
And then like if we get into a battle or we have to make a decision, like our characters are faced with choices, we have to roll dice to like get the choice we want.
Yo, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's why
Can I
people
be
play
like a
Dungeons and
magical
Dragons.
socks lady?
Yeah. Like
Is that a
you could be like, oh, Io like approaches like a tavern wench and tries like putting his riz on her, and like is his seducing successful?
Did you just
Like,
say tavern wench?
tavern wench?
You
Yeah.
did.
And then-
Honestly,
and then-
that's
and-
what made me want to play. When you said Tavern Went, I was like, I want to play.
Oh god.
And I roll a dice. If my dice it doesn't hit like at least 6 or something, then my seduction isn't successful. You know, like then I'm like, oh, then I'm turned down, and then like she throws a beer on me or something.
This is too much.
Yeah, I love this idea. This is honestly selling for me.
I like the
We
idea
have
too.
3 people. We should definitely get like more people. That'd be dope. We should get like 6 maybe even 5.
We can have a storyboard going on. We can have people doing the whole rolling the dice thing, and we can have like we can have like
Yes.
roles and such. We can have like boss fights. We can have like a bartering system, Like Jox can be like the socks and just the socks and all things vendor, you know. She'll be our she'll be our tavern. She'll be the frozen tavern master. You know, you go to what are you buying? What are you selling? And you go to Jox to turn in your quests and stuff, and all that jazz.
I love this. I can practice my man voice more.
I want to play right now.
Roll20. There's a website called Roll20 that lets you play for free.
D&D?
We're just hugging ourselves more and more into this.
Yeah, it lets you play tabletop D&D for free online.
Oh man.
Is that like a dungeon master thing?
Yeah, it says the #1 choice for D&D online, Roll20. Why 12 million players chose Roll20. Apparently 12 million people play this shit online. So this could work. Yeah, this could definitely work. Let's see. I'm gonna look on Twitch, Dungeons and Dragons.
Because I've listened to a Twitter space where they did Dungeons and Dragons, and it honestly was great. It was very entertaining. It was almost like, you know how old school when they did the radio stories? That's kind of what it felt like.
Yeah, I listened to a podcast, or my buddy listens to a podcast. I listened to a couple episodes of it, but it's a podcast where this family plays Dungeons and Dragons together. Like it's this dad
That's awesome.
and like these 3 sons, and they all play together, and it's really cool because the beginning of the episode always starts with them like talking about the previous episode and kind of like their thoughts on where the story's going, and then they get right into the game. And it's really, really neat. Like it lasts like 45 minutes to an hour every time. Yep. And the story just like gets more and more fantastical. It's pretty wild.
Fantastical.
I heard something else. I'm not gonna say it because I already got in trouble earlier when I said what I thought.
Which example are you referring to?
You didn't get in trouble, Jox. You'll never get in trouble. This is a safe space.
Yeah, no one's gonna get canceled.
My definition was 100% incorrect.
None of us are bricked up here. We're good. Like you can talk.
My definition or the real definition? Both of them.
Oh my god.
Dungeons and Dragons are super fun.
Over and over again?
Sorry, say that one. What'd you say?
Oh my god, you are.
Wait.
The same track over and over again.
Yeah, it's on. It's like it's on.
It's
streamer.
a good one. It's a really good one you picked. But I was hoping you like cycle through the whole album.
Oh no, this is not from YouTube. This is the built-in streamer thing I got going on. But I can change it.
I was listening to Mass Destruction the other day at the gym, and it like got me super fucking bricked up.
I like the other one better, to be honest. Bricked up. Honestly, I like. Let me change this for a second. I actually like the other one better.
I couldn't help myself.
Let me stop this. Oop. What's the other one? Not Mass Destruction. The one where you have like a preemptive attack on the enemy.
It's oh god, what is it? It's not Mass Destruction. It's
Jesus.
Fuck, what's it called?
Oh my god, it's going down now.
Yes.
That's my jam right there, man.
Isn't that a Flow Rider song?
No, it's this one. Oh, you can't hear it. You have to listen to it on stream because damn it, never mind.
I am.
Okay, well, my voice is going to be doubled because if you're only going to hear my voice here.
I don't care.
All
Hearing
right.
your voice twice just makes me even happier.
All right, that sounds
It
weird.
makes him more bricked up.
More bricked up.
All right, here we go.
Thanks, Jox.
Every opportunity I get to do this, I will take it.
Ooh, nice.
Let's make it louder.
It's those unintelligent monsters, ain't it? What are they thinking? Please explain it. Don't really need this crap. Can't waste time. What I possess can't copy paste on. Doing it better, never settling for it. I'm not the regular. Let it to my enemies. Hey, I'm telling you, breaking down from the level of molecular. Better be watching, choosing battles, mostly babbles. You know, one of those big time shady foes ain't worth fighting for. Drop these bars in my sleep. Few tricks up my sleep. Way too late for you to leave now, so get ready.
I'm not bad.
Are you the Ice Shady?
What's up? It's Ice Shady.
Are you the Ice Shady?
Ice baby.
Okay, Vanilla Ice, calm down.
Ice baby.
You know, I send gifts all the time.
Thirsty for blood, actually craving for love. What you want is the greed makes you go numb. Purposefully blocking good thoughts. Hey, please, doctor, he's about to beat that patient, cause I'm about to knock him out cold. A whole lot of moves I make you on the dance floor. During this beat down, you probably wish that you could fast forward.
Got your lighters
Don't
out.
worry about it, save some room for last words. After do this, do that.
I'm just listening to acapella right now. What a good soundtrack. I actually started New Game Plus just for the soundtrack.
Let me lower the volume. What'd you say?
Acapella.
You should go watch Pitch Perfect like immediately.
Oh, dude,
Right
I
now.
love that. I love that. You said Pitch Perfect, right?
Pitch Perfect, yeah.
Yeah.
Which one?
Great movie.
I've seen all of
First
them.
one.
I've seen the first one, but I didn't see the second one. I don't think.
It's saw the first one.
There's a third one, right?
There's a third one, yeah.
It fucking is. There's so many sequels.
I don't think I've watched the third.
Pitch
What's this one?
Perfect. And I think the first one's ending was like, seems like everyone's got a prize. I wonder how they sleep at night. I think that's the
I don't.
pretty
say
sure
that
that's what it
right.
is, right?
I'm a DJ.
Perfect. Pitch Perfect ending movie clip.
That's the first one. That's how the first one ends.
This is the first one.
Indeed.
The way the second one is you're a firelight or something.
Seems like
like
It is. Oh,
Indubitably.
yeah, the second one was a flashlight. Like, you're my
Yeah,
flashlight. And then the third one, I can't remember.
I can't remember the third one either, but I
Oh,
know I watched.
I do remember. It's the one where Becca does the solo. So she records like the drum, and then she records the second verse, and then eventually she brings up all the bells on stage.
Jim is saying that being a DM is super time consuming. I completely agree. I mean, I can imagine being a DM is pretty time consuming, man.
Oh, yeah.
Like, 'cause you have to come up with a whole story, and you gotta like fucking write that shit.
Breed
and-
feet gem cooked by
yeah,
Camel
make
Fat
sure,
and
make sure none of your
Christoph.
friends think you're lame. You know, Ice is gonna have a hard time with that. I know.
Oh, we got a song request. Let me do this
They are
first.
dungeon master. Oh well.
Breathe, featuring Gem Cook
Jox just played the reverse Riz card.
Camel Fat.
Jox is like, I'm bricked up now. Just like throws the card down.
The Riz counter.
Riz counter.
Okay, found it. The 21 million. Oh my god. That is like a jump scare, man. Holy shit.
I love it. I love seeing you freak the fuck out.
Oh my
I
god.
It's great.
We're like in the middle of like doing like we're like casting the Canadian Grand Prix for the races, and it's like all of a sudden I'm like, holy fuck. I'm trying not to laugh because nobody else can hear it except for me, right?
I mean, I'm watching your stream, so I can hear it.
Oh, true. Oh, well, let's bump this up.
Ooh, well.
Oh,
Alright.
pumped and jam.
We do have to talk
Oh,
over
well.
this. If we don't talk over this, then it's gonna be considered
I want to hear
DMCA.
your ooh woo.
Who will?
Ooh, well.
Who will?
Ooh woo.
That the woo that I'll play just now was me.
Ooh woo.
Woo.
Ooh, well.
I used to have a lot more, but I got rid of it because it was like kind of like
I
too
mean,
much.
honestly, it's real close, Jox. It's real close between you and Ice. As the best ooh woo. I don't know if mine was up to bat there.
I don't know. It was pretty tight. Like you said, it was pretty like identical.
Ooh, how about an
We
Ada Ada from
Channeled
Jox?
our inner e-girl to do
Ice has like the bass in his voice too, so it's like ooh woo.
Yeah, hit us up with that Ada Ada.
Wait, me?
No,
Yeah,
not
who?
you. No, yes, you.
Ada, Ada?
No.
Ada, Ada?
Okay,
How do you
next.
say that? Okay, next. Fuck you, bitch. What the fuck? You just fucking use me for my fucking vocal cords.
Clap, clap.
Asshole.
Next.
You push me to the side.
Wow, you only love him for his voice?
Yeah, right.
Oh.
Nah, he knows. I know why he loves me. A lot happened in New York. Let's just say that.
He must be a good cuddler. You know,
I mean,
I heard that a lot from a lot of the guys. Everybody was really good cuddlers with each other, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna go sit in this corner while y'all are being in your bromance moment.
Wait, people are cuddling each other? That's what's happening?
yeah, that's how bros get closer, dude.
Yeah, that's how bros get closer, apparently.
I don't think we cuddled in New York.
Yeah, we just like make out a little bit and cuddle, you know.
Yeah.
And it's like, hey, it's not gay at all.
Yeah,
Shut up.
we just shower together and like make sure.
I
Each
mean,
other's back
you
in
were
the shower,
saving,
bro.
saving water, yeah, and you were helping each other wash each other.
Showers get scary, dude. They get scary as fuck.
You
Catch
know,
your breath, bro.
one
But-
side, one person keeps their eyes open while the other one keeps their eyes closed, so the shower demon doesn't come.
No, I remember how like
No,
annoyed
I mean-
Christina was getting because like every morning of every day it was just like Persona music in that house.
Yes, it was. I knew when you were awake when I heard the Persona 3 soundtrack start playing, and I was like, oh shit, it's going down. literally.
Yeah. When Ice is doing his hair, he's in the
And you're, like,
shower.
you're
just-
pouring a shot of vodka already. I'm like, Ice, it's 10 a.m., bro.
It's
You're
like,
like, oh.
Okay, but to be fair, your brother was the one that put that idea in my head. I was like,
Oh, I know. Like, no, we were all three of us are being degenerates. We're being degenerates.
he's smart, man. Like he diluted it with water. I was like, that is genius. Where's my glass?
Wait, what?
My brother
You
lives
guys
in
were
New York, so
diluting
he.
vodka?
Yeah, this is
My-
also
my-
10 a.m. in the morning.
Yes, my brother would like come over and he'd be like, it'd be like 10 or like even like lunchtime, and we like still be getting ready, and my brother's like, fuck it, let's drink. Like, cool.
When you judged me for drinking a beer.
No, I said I was surprised. I said I wasn't judging you. I was
No.
like, please come on,
Ice,
come
did
on the
you
stream.
judge
This,
this poor young lady.
okay.
that did you judge her for drinking a beer?
Oh,
I feel like context is needed.
It was like a mimosa.
My
What-
my God, Ice. My God,
what
what you're a
was
monster.
I'm a monstra.
It was like a holiday time. I remember.
Hey, if it's like a Sunday or Saturday morning and you want to have a damn alcoholic beverage in the morning, I'm not gonna judge you. I live in Florida, God damn it. We drink every fucking day here.
I think it was a weekend actually when we ran that stream together. 'Cause I know Jocks had the case of beer going. And you're like, yeah,
There was a holiday.
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
remember there was a holiday.
You don't
Yeah.
say a case of beer, call her out like that, Jesus.
No, no. Okay,
Just say she had like a couple beers.
Okay,
going,
she
bro.
had a beer, and we were playing Super Mario RPG together. It was awesome.
Oh, that sounds really cool. Actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was fun
I was
times.
laughing my ass off.
I remember
to
that
the
stream.
grandpa
Holy shit.
voice.
Yeah,
I
that.
remember that stream.
Oh, that was so early, man. I remember like I was just starting to get to know you at the time, and then you sent me a picture of like you and Christina like watching like a giant TV with my stream on it, and that was such a cool moment for me. I was like, holy crap.
With
You know-
his feet in the
Yeah, with my
picture,
feet in
and
the
that's when I
pic,
told
yeah.
him you can't be giving your feet for free.
Oh yes, we
See,
did have
no,
this conversation.
Jox taught me that. She did teach me that.
Wait, what?
I started selling my feet pics
Uh,
after that.
How's that going?
It's actually
How do you
becoming
think
pretty
he's paying for the
lucrative.
wedding?
Exactly. It's like guys are weird, bro. They want to see me put my feet in these weird like socks and shit, and then get them like soaking wet sometimes, and other times they want to see them like dry and flaky. And it's fucking weird, dude.
That sounds pretty weird. Yeah.
Do they ever ask for the socks that you wore?
Yeah, all the time actually. I've been making a lot more money on those.
You have some weird fucking followers, dude. Like, what the hell?
That, or I just have pretty feet. Can I just have pretty feet? What the fuck, dude? Why do you
Yeah,
like that?
geez.
No, definitely the other thing I
Are
said.
you,
My feet only
are
attract
you
weirdos,
just
apparently,
mad
Jocks.
that he has beautiful feet?
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
I think I would only pay premium pricing.
Are you feet shaming me right now?
Yeah, don't feet shame him.
Feet shaming me.
His toes are beautiful in every teensy teensy way.
We don't know that. We don't know that, Jocks. It could be
in all
weird and
honesty-
alien. Like we don't
In
know.
all honesty, though, I do need to get a not manicure, pedicure pretty soon.
Didn't you just get one the other day?
Can you get,
No.
Oh, do you actually do that?
No, fuck yeah,
love
dude. My
when
fiance
men
did- my-
actually take care of
Yeah,
their feet.
bro.
You were
Oh,
just
dude,
telling me about that the other day.
Dude, pedicures are the shit, Jocks. Pedicures are so fucking great. I used to think they were
Yeah,
super lame, and then my fiance was like, "Yo, we gotta go do this," and I was like, "Okay, fine." And afterwards, I was like, "Holy shit, why didn't I do this before? This is fucking
What
incredible."
sold you
I
on
was
it,
like,
though?
"Holy
Like,
shit!"
what
'Cause I
really
go
did?
all the time when she's like, "Look, you want to get pedicures?" I'm like, "Let's go get drunk and then get pedicures." And she's like, "I love you." And I'm like, "I love you too. Let's fucking go." And we just like
And if you
skip
go to
around.
the good
Oh.
places, they give you wine
I thought
Yeah.
you
as
said.
you drink your feet.
They're like, I love you too. Let's fuck. Not fucking go.
Yeah.
Let's just fuck. That's it.
I
That's
mean,
the conversation.
Yeah, of course. I mean, obviously, with a freshly pedicured feet, that is bound to happen. But,
Wow.
Yeah, my favorite part about pedicures is that they always go like, "Oh, color?" question mark, and I go, haha, like, no, thank you. But one of these days, I'm gonna get pink. One of these days, I will get pink.
I think they're hoping that one day you will say something. Like, you don't even get like a top coat to make them shiny at least. You should try that at least.
Yo, we just got super called out by Bolt. He's like, this is just another average VTuber stream conversation.
Yes, literally. It literally is.
Ain't nobody talking about pedicures on stream.
I mean, they missed when we were going ooh woo competition, so it really is an average.
I can see that happening. But the whole pedicure thing. Thank you for the 10 bits, King. Oh my
I just
god.
threw a dime at you. Every time I do that,
Wow.
I just imagine myself throwing a dime at your face.
Oh man, I need to get that plugin, bro. I need to get that plugin.
The what plugin? The one where I beat your ass?
No, the one. Remember that girl that we were raiding, and then like if we donate bits to her, it like
the
throws
Australian
shit.
chick.
Yeah.
The Australian chick. It would just beat the shit out.
Yeah, I have it on my too.
VTuber character.
Oh, dude, after that night, I have it in my notes section. I was like, it just says bit throwing at face plugin.
remember the laugh she would make too every time it would happen? She'd be like, "Oh my god!" Ha, boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, she's so happy as a human being. I love it.
She's great, honestly. Yeah. I kind of miss her, dude. I wonder if she's streaming right.
Oh my god, dude. Stop it.
I follow her, dude. What are you talking about?
I kind of miss her. Christina storms in from the other.
Right, like, no, she's a joy to be around.
Oh man, I miss Christina so much. She's such a cool person.
Dude, she's the best. Why do you think I'm marrying her, dude? Like, I can't believe I found that gem, that beautiful, beautiful lady.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why Ice is trying to steal you away from her?
No,
Honestly, I think it is.
No, it's not. There's just conversations that I can't have with Isle. You know, like Isle don't give a fuck about like we're spending like hours talking about our hair products and shit. This is a legitimate conversation, by the way. The first night we were so drunk, or we were just like reviewing all of our hair products and shit. Melody probably thought I was like the biggest weirdo in the world.
Oh no, she's probably like, I use that too.
She's like, hair
I
don't have any hair product. No,
Exactly.
I think I was talking about the hair product I used to use on my long straight hair. I used to straighten my hair, Jux. I used to be. I had an emo phase. I had a really awesome emo phase when I was in high school, and I wore skinny jeans and had like long fucking hair. I would straighten it every day.
Dang, skinny jeans.
Damn.
You hardcore.
Did you have it like covering your eyes?
Yeah,
too?
I had a scene cut. Yeah, I'll send you a picture. I'll put it in the chat here.
Oh my gosh.
It's actually fantastic. I used to like pull. Dude, I used to have so much Riz back then. You had no idea. Holy shit, that was great.
Yes.
I mean, you still
hair
do.
length.
You are winning the Riz competition right now, technically.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
And you're also the only one in the competition. So take it for what you will.
My buddy found
You're
a
in the competition too.
No, I'm definitely not.
My buddy found a picture of me with the long hair though, and he got it framed. He got it printed and framed for my fiance as a birthday gift for her one day.
Dude,
he was like, "Here, I think you're really gonna like this," and he gives it to her, and she goes like, "Oh my god, I love it," and she put it in her office.
Yo, I'm pretty sure you sent me a picture of you with long hair. If I go through my Discord chat, I'm pretty sure I can find it in attachments.
I'm looking for it right now.
Yeah, you look super young too. It's just like, whoa.
I look good. I was 16 when that photo. Was
yeah, you
taken.
look better. You look better
bro.
now. You look better now.
Gosh, I mean, I don't know, dude.
I wouldn't. Yeah. If I were into the to genders of the same whatever, you know what I mean.
Okay, buddy.
If I were into that, then I would definitely choose present day Isle rather than.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, no problem.
Let me see here.
He's not supposed to be rizzing Isle. He's taken.
I'm not rizzing at all. I'm just saying if I had to choose to smash or pass versus present versus future, I would smash present and totally pass on the past Isle.
I just put it in the GC in the Discord.
Oh, this I gotta see. As a matter of fact, let's just put this picture up on stream right now. Just kidding. No, we're not doing
You
it.
look good, bro.
All right, let me find you. Where are you at? Oh, you
It's in the GC.
Oh, the Gen
it's
chat?
in the actual. Yeah,
yes,
it's in
that's the
Gen
picture.
chat.
That's the.
Nice.
Bro, I'm hot, dude.
You have the scene haircut.
Oh my
totally.
Fuck
God.
yeah, dude. I was a supermodel.
Oh my god, dude.
I really want you to start singing. Shake it off, shake it off.
I used to sing that song all the time.
You actually have a knife in the other hand, and you're like actively bleeding as this picture's being
No, I had
taken.
black fingernails. I didn't have a knife in my hand.
Oh my
Jesus,
god.
bro.
Yeah, but- let's go. See, I never had
Dude,
that.
I used to do fake freaking blood teardrops. That's how my emo phase was.
Nice, dude. I knew girls like you, Jocks.
Yeah, that sounds kind of hot. Not gonna lie.
They were always they'd be the
Yeah.
craziest. They'd be the fucking
You
craziest.
know, it's so funny that I say that now, and then people look at me now, and it's like,
Oh wait a minute.
how is that your face?
I got a picture I need to show you guys. I sent it off in a group chat. This one. Search it. Oh, dude, I don't know if you've seen this. This is me back in Starbucks.
I think I have seen it. I think you should, man.
Okay, I'm gonna save. It's gonna be called Ice SBX. Image assets. This is such a bad.
Is it in VC or GC?
I'm gonna put it in.
Now, where is it?
I'm gonna put it in VC. Upload file. Image.
Oh, look, I sent you the Blue Protocol link.
Huh?
I sent you the Blue Protocol link in the VC back in February.
Oh
bro.
yeah, you did.
I keep talking about this fucking game.
4 months later. All right, there's.
Bro, what is this?
That is a massive pile of dishes.
Get to work, bitch. What are you doing?
Yeah, you shouldn't be posing. You should be washing.
I
Are
s-
those like the trays
You
for
literally
like
have
the
Cloud
cupcakes and
Stripes
whatnot?
hair.
Yeah,
You
I,
have Cloud Stripes hair right there.
yeah. I sent that picture to
Karchi
the.
Sensei.
I sent that picture to my manager, and I was like, "Yeah, we're gonna probably need more than 30 minutes to close tonight."
Versace
You guys
Sensei.
didn't like have like dishwashers? That seems like abuse.
No, we
Even
do.
I had a
We have
Sounds
that.
Canadian.
We have that dishwasher on the left side, but it's only for like it's to sanitize like the pumps and stuff. A lot of the pitchers in the
Exactly,
stands have to be
why
hand
don't
washed.
you have a real one?
Yeah, I don't
You
know.
should have like
Budgets.
an industrial
super
size
Canadian.
where you just throw everything in and it's like, okie dokie, goodbye.
This is exactly why I don't work there no more.
I mean, it was Starbucks.
Yeah, it was also like 15
I mean,
plus
honestly,
years
Starbucks
ago.
Pays well.
Yeah, and they cover your tuition, which is nice.
Oh yeah.
That too. I mean, if you're gonna work for any type of like fast food thing, Starbucks.
Oh yeah,
It's-
like you'll still deal with a bunch of bullshit, but at least the company kind of gives a fuck about you.
Yeah, exactly. At least you get really good kickback for working for them.
At least it's not McDonald's where it's like a fucking wild card every day. You just like show up and you're like, damn, am I gonna like quit my job today or am I gonna get shot?
But you can,
Yeah.
but you can work at
Yeah.
at McDonald's and like stuff like with just like you don't have to talk. Like you can be high as fuck. You can be like whatever. You can just work at McDonald's and do your job and leave. But you really
No, you don't even
can't.
have to do your job. You can work at McDonald's and not even do your job. and you'll be
Fair
fine.
enough. But you can't
Don't
pull
you
that
just
shit
have
off
to
in
press
Starbucks, man.
buttons?
bro.
Hmm?
So you're not gonna believe this shit, dude. Someone. So the Taco Bell. There's like 4 or 5 Taco Bells up here in my town.
Okay.
And in the south side Taco Bell, someone was lit on fire, bro. Like literally.
What?
Bro, this happened like 2
A
years
worker?
ago.
What?
A worker behind the counter was just doing their job, and apparently someone they had broken up with, or someone like their like ex-girlfriend or boyfriend, just walked in, like and literally lit them on fire. Like I
Florida
remember.
man.
I
Oh,
remember
huh.
going, like, I was gonna go to that Taco Bell for lunch that day, and it was closed. I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Why is this closed?" And I looked up on the news, and it was like a Taco Bell employee like set on fire, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
What is happening in the town of Florida?
In the town of
Yeah, you know,
Tallahassee.
Tallahassee, sorry.
Tallahassee,
Florida is the one crazy.
bro. Florida's
Hey,
wild. I love
man.
this. I love this fucking state.
Florida's the new Texas.
No, Texas is copying us. Like we've been doing this for a while.
Like
we've
for
been-
real,
shoot
like you guys
weapons.
have outdone Texas at this point.
Oh no, it's incredible. Like you'll never ever find a place where like there's meth heads and gators in the same spot. Like and they're chilling
You
like
can
that's
mix
like their
them
best friends.
together.
Yeah, a gator on meth. You'll never find a gator on meth anywhere else.
It's funny because like one time someone was like, Google your birthday and Florida man, or just like Florida person,
Yes.
and see what comes up. And for me, it was Florida man throws an alligator through a drive-through window.
What? No way. That's what?
And yeah, I was like,
That's nuts.
"Excuse me? Why?" But it's like, it's true. Like, there's some crazy ass things that happens in Florida.
If the girls not eating around, I don't think they did.
You talking to Christina?
Yeah, I'm talking to Christina. She's actually got to go to work real fast for an emergency, so.
Bye.
Call her to
Perfect.
drive safe.
I mean,
Drive safe, baby, and don't be spreading that Riz out too much, all right? Keep some for me.
Yeah.
oh god.
Did she just look at you crazy?
She just kept walking away.
She just like mutters
She
under her.
ignores me when I say really stupid shit.
It's like, oh my god, I hate ice right
She
now.
just was rolling her eyes as she was walking away. But
Probably.
yeah.
She asked me if I fed the dogs, and I don't think I did, so I should probably feed the dogs.
Oh.
Oh, they're fine. Oh man, no. What was I saying? Oh yeah, there's my buddy actually ended up on the Florida Man site. One of my buddies. He told me that he smacked a horse.
Huh?
Like he slapped a police horse in the ass,
Okay.
and he went to jail for it. Went to fucking jail.
Oh, that's time well
they
done.
Charged him with assaulting an officer. Like they charged him with assaulting a police officer because he slapped a police horse in the ass.
So the horse is a part of the police officer?
Well,
By
yeah,
that
if it's
logic?
a police horse, technically it's like an officer.
Officer of the
Same thing
court.
with dogs. Yeah, same thing with dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing with the dogs. They're technically in service.
Oh, it like fucking ruined his
Okay.
life, but it was on the Florida Man side at least. He said it fucking ruined his life, like literally.
Really? He didn't become quasi famous because of that?
I mean, kinda, but like his like longtime girlfriend broke up with him. He lost his job, and he literally just like all this like stupid shit happened from him.
Was she like
slapping the horse.
embarrassed or something?
It was a combination of that plus like some other shit, I guess. But him and I just talked recently, and he's doing much better now. He's like, you know what? I think that me slapping that horse happened for a reason, man. And I'm like, I think so too, kind of. I'm trying to make this like really introspective and shit, but like when we're talking about slapping a horse, it's like it's hard to.
Yeah, I guess his girl just wasn't into all that horseplay. Haha.
God. Oh,
10 points.
Jock says good night.
Just leaves.
minus point.
Ah, damn it. I died again.
I'm gonna type in my birthday for the Florida Man thing though. Let's see.
Your birthday.
Make sure you do it later too. Your birthday and Florida man, or woman.
What did Florida Man do on your birthday? Question mark.
I'm not sure I want to know.
He's throwing alligators through as a weapon. An alligator gun.
Oh my god. So it wasn't in 1993 when I was born, but this happened in 2018 on my birthday. Florida man arrested for having sex with miniature horse on multiple occasions.
How? How?
God.
What the hell? What?
Horse.
Why?
I knew that was a weird day.
Why would anybody do that? And also, was he the one fucking, or was he the one getting fucked? Because that makes a difference.
He was probably high on, substances.
Oh,
That's my
probably
guess.
bath salts, methamphetamine.
There was a time that there was like zombie people.
Oh yeah, from bath salts, right?
Yeah, I know. In Miami,
Yeah.
he ate a guy. He ate a guy's face. Yeah.
Yikes.
He was so high.
Wonder if it was any good.
Everyone thought it was a zombie outbreak.
It was hilarious. My dad got it. So
God. Hey, you guys should move to Florida.
This is a good opportunity to chill. Yeah.
I need neighbors, bro. I need neighbors.
honestly, it's a great real estate opportunity for you.
All right, 2 years ago on my birthday, a man in Florida arrested for breaking into house, taking nap, and making coffee. Fuck yeah.
Oh no.
That's not so bad.
Why? That's like the lamest thing to get arrested for.
Florida man sentenced in egg smuggling case. Florida man has been sentenced to 21 months in prison for smuggling Australian cockatoo eggs into the United States. Interesting.
Damn it, too slow.
Oh, the eggs were worth $603,000.
Wait, what? What kind of eggs are these?
They're cockatoo eggs. from
Cockatoo
Australia.
eggs. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, we don't fuck around in Florida, bro. We in terms of bringing other animals into like the habitat and the ecosystem here, it gets really bad. So we made crazy laws that like make it super expensive, or like you go to fucking jail if you bring
You have to have
other
like a
animals here.
life too.
Yeah. Well, like I remember when I lived in the Keys for like 8 years, and there was a big lionfish epidemic. Like these lionfish showed up, and I don't know if you guys know what lionfish are, but some asshole brought them, I guess, and they breed like fucking crazy. One, they breed like crazy, and two, nothing can eat them because they're poisonous.
Ooh,
Like they have
Oh,
poisonous
yeah,
spines on themselves. Yeah, and three, they
That's
eat
cool.
everything. They eat everything, and
Oh,
so.
they get huge.
Yeah, they get giant. So there was a big like epidemic happening where they're just eating a bunch of like habitat and shit, and like ruining, like they're like causing certain species to become endangered. And so in the Florida Keys, the government was like, fuck this. Like they just like basically started training sharks to eat them.
what? That's
Yeah,
so
they,
cool.
Like, they found certain sharks and they're like, okay, listen, this shark's like immune to its poison. Let's just make it love lionfish.
Oh, hell
And,
yeah.
like, and then they also put a bunch of bounties out for lionfish. So like, hey, listen, like, go fish for lionfish, and we'll pay you money.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
like
so-
a bunch of fishermen with like prize-looking lionfish.
Yeah. Like I remember my dad was out in the
Cute.
boat like every day, just like going out and getting them, dude. There's like tons of them because they paid a pretty penny for that shit.
Wow.
Yeah, but it gets pretty bad, dude. Like
They're really pretty fishes, so I could see why they would
Yeah.
be smuggling them over here. But then, of course, people probably did not take care of them.
Yeah, just like, oh yeah, like, they throw them out in the water. Oh yeah, like I'll let my fish live for like be free, fishy. It's like no, dude.
Yeah,
you just let the
exactly.
fish.
It's like
People
when
do that with
people
snakes
release
all the time.
goldfish too.
Yeah, people do that with that shit with snakes all the time, and it fucks everything up, especially with snakes. I remember there was a giant like 30-foot python someone found in the Everglades. That was insane. Like a 30-foot. I'm not kidding. Like 30-foot python. Imagine that. Imagine a snake that big.
Yeah, I heard that all that is happening mostly because of that one really bad hurricane that happened and it destroyed a place that had a lot of exotic animals and they all just went free. And unfortunately, the Everglades is a perfect place for a lot of those captive animals.
Yeah.
Because, like, I remember they even put up, like, hunting for, like, iguanas and whatnot because they're destroying the habitats there, too.
Iguanas are gnarly, bro. My dog almost fought one.
Really? Like, those
Yeah.
things will
Oh
bite
no,
you
their
bad.
tails
That's the funny
whip.
thing.
Their tails whip really loud. So like, there's a ton of them in the Keys and in Miami. So when we're like hanging out in the Keys one day, we're vibing out in my backyard, just like getting some sun and shit, having some beers, and then my dog like starts freaking out. I look over, there's an iguana on the rock next to the water, and it's just chilling. It's just like sunbathing, you know. It's kind of doing its thing. And I'm like, that's fine, whatever. And my dog just starts getting closer and closer to it, and starts going, "Arr!" And the iguana just looks at her and like kind of straightens its neck out a little bit, and then its tail just starts whipping against the rock, and it sounds like Indiana Jones' whip from the fucking like Raiders of the Lost Ark, bro. It's like, and you're like, oh my god. Yeah, literally. And I was like, oh my god, my dog's about to die, dude. I was like, holy
That was
shit.
the song that was playing in your dog's head.
Yeah,
ready to
literally. And then thankfully the iguana like kind of got spooked and then jumped in the water. But I was like, dude, what the fuck, Wendy? Look at this dog.
The dog was like, I'm ready. I'm ready to
I'm ready,
find
Dad.
my owner.
Yeah, I'm like, no,
Like,
no,
I'm-
you
We're
dumb
taking this
bitch.
prize home.
No, you dumb bitch, stop.
It's like my dog tried to fight an opossum that was the same size of my dog because I had a
Oh my
wiener dog.
god, no.
And it was not happening. I love that thing. It was like, you're on your own, buddy. I'm not helping you.
Complete that mission. Ice completed.
I'm trying, man. I fucking can't. Oh, God.
gonna feed these dogs. I'll be right back.
You do that. Oh man, this is hard. Let's try it one more time.
You got it, Ice.
Oh, I don't know. Do I got this?
I don't know, but I'm using you as motivation to answer all my work. to be honest.
I am the source of motivation. We got this. Yeah, this is the gameplay, Jux. Is this something you think you'll be giving a try or nah?
Honestly, no.
Yeah, it's not up
It's
your
not
alley.
really my thing.
Yeah, I get that.
But we still need to find a new co-op game. So
Um,
upset about today.
no, we'll look into we'll look
You
into
betrayed
Haunted Plaza.
me.
I mean, I also think I did the best thing possible.
By not fighting, honestly, I like that ending better than the other ending we
Yeah,
watched.
the one that we had was the better ending of the two for sure.
Yeah, I guess if we have to say one was better, that one was better.
Yeah, the one we watched was a little was a little weird. I wasn't sure how I felt about that. And I played as Vincent. That's the weird part. Like I should have a deeper emotional attachment to my character.
It's because the way the sun held on to her afterwards. It was kind of
Yeah, I really like Linda and Alex. They're just like it's such a cute family.
careful and his daughter. I mean, her father still.
Yeah, I give up on this. This is impossible. Fuck. I'll come back next week when I'm stronger. Oh my goodness. That was an ass whipping. Let's see, let's switch this out. So wait, what did you end up having for lunch/dinner earlier?
Chicken that I made yesterday and Spanish rice.
Spanish rice. How is that different from regular rice?
It's made with tomato sauce and chicken bouillon.
I thought you were gonna say it's made by a Spanish person. I.e. moi. Yeah, exactly. By definition, it's in the name.
Some people add like black eyed peas to theirs. Other people add corn to theirs. I just like mine just to be regular rice.
It's actually been a while since I had rice.
I'm back.
And I know how hello. And I know how weird that sounds coming from an Asian person. But yeah,
Oh, what sounds weird coming from an Asian?
I haven't had rice in a long time.
Had rice.
You haven't had rice in a long time?
Yes, sir.
Why?
I feel like if my
Because-
ex doesn't have rice, he starts to like clean for rice, so that's a little weird. Like there's always rice, always.
Because I'm trying to do this whole like working out and keto and shit. That's why.
You know.
Oh, wait, you're going to the gym, bro?
Yeah, I don't just because I don't post selfies at the gym like you doesn't mean I don't go.
Bro, come on.
No
You got
proof
to
of
post some
gym.
selfies every now and then. It doesn't have to be every day.
I do. I post the selfies when I do the clothing and
Yeah.
shit.
Good for you, man.
Yeah, thank you. I can now bench 5 pounds. It's amazing. Oh, hey, what's up,
It makes me
Starlight?
feel better. Today was arm day, and I completely like I always.
Nice. Yeah, I'm hitting gym early tomorrow with my lady.
Nice. What's tomorrow for you guys?
She's probably going to do just cardio, and I'm just going to do legs.
Okay.
I fucking hate leg day, but I also love it.
I don't have like a routine, like a cyclical routine like the real gym bros do. I basically just do chest and abs. I don't do anything else. Which is terrible, I know, because eventually I'm going to have like the biggest freaking chest and abs in the world and I'm going to have like a bad back.
You're gonna have chicken legs.
Yeah, my legs are
That's
fine.
what you're gonna have.
I don't think I'm gonna be like that buff
like
ever.
that.
Like I'm not gonna be buff to a point where my legs will look like scrawny in comparison. So I'm not too worried
I'm gonna
about
make
that.
fun of you if you come to that day.
I just like look like Waj but with chicken legs.
Exactly.
Like, hello
I
guys.
actually made Wash to make my workout plan. I was like, bro, I don't know how to work out. Give me a workout plan.
He is the man to give you tips on that. I actually haven't talked to him in such a
Bro,
long time.
His abs have abs.
Yeah. It's like photoshopped. It's actually fake.
It is fake.
Oh, my little girl was hungry. Oh, eat up. Eat up.
You know, I shouldn't note him like this. This is not, it's not nice. Never mind. I'll DM it next time.
What?
A very fun interaction with Waj. But I don't want to out him. We'll talk about it another time.
Oh, out him, dude. Make it. I love juicy drama. Out him.
It's not
Out him
drama.
right
It's
now.
not drama. It's just something
Out him.
funny that happened. Whoa, what is this chair?
Out him.
Can I sit down? I can sit down.
I guess we're just gonna
Yeah.
play online poker now.
Is this a YOLO game thing?
No, it's a poker. It's an online poker room.
It's
Hey, is that my buddy Ice?
oh my god, is that Finny?
Is that shut about this guy?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Finny is here.
Oh, look at the time, guys. I have to get going.
This guy.
No,
It's like an evil twin.
Yeah,
Don't you
yeah.
like- no,
Wait. What did you
boy.
say? I have like a lot of noise gating situation happening here. I couldn't hear you.
I said, don't you have a wife to go to?
Oh, she
No,
just
actually
left.
just left.
Yeah.
She just left me. Yeah.
She just bounced. Yes, let's go.
Why do you
Never
have-
knew
Looks like
that.
you bozos are stuck with me.
Yep, perfect timing. Oh man, sit down.
Work it overtime.
Is she a nurse?
No, she's a GM for a dorm.
She's a
like private
GM?
dormitory.
Oh.
General
Wait.
manager.
Oh, I
I'm a
thought.
residential advisor for a dorm. Let's fucking go.
Sorry, my degenerate brain is
no,
like, she's a
she
good morning.
basically- She basically just works for like she works for this company that basically owns the only private dormitory in Tallahassee for Florida State University, and she runs the whole joint. And she deals with so
She's
much
like a
fucking
den
trauma.
mother.
All
Yeah,
right,
literally,
she was
it's so
dealing
much
with those,
drama,
yeah,
dude.
those student rentals and
18-year-old
shit.
Kids are all fucking stupid as shit, dude.
Yeah.
Like it's so bad.
That's the worst properties to
Why-
manage.
Your wife does what I do, but is like my boss.
Wait, what?
Your wife is basically my boss. She does the same thing I do. I'm a residential advisor for a dormitory, right? But she's
Oh,
like
crap,
the
yeah.
manager.
Oh, you're an RA. Okay.
as far as
Oh,
I-
so
Yeah,
you're like
she
the
has a-
ones who live in there?
Yeah, she has a bunch of RAs as employees.
So she's quite literally my boss.
How
Maybe
funny
she
would it be
is.
if you
Yeah,
were,
right?
What if both were the same one? I'd be like, wait, what's your dormitory called?
Oh,
Is your wife's last name Patrick?
No, it's not.
shit, that's
Alright.
my last name. Fuck.
It's gonna be Ross soon.
You know what?
Oh
It's
god.
about to be my last name.
Yeah, literally. Oh boy.
Haha. Just
Huh.
wait. Redeem those channel points.
Oh,
Wait, I got it. No, I'm gonna
no,
beat you.
wait. What's happening? What's happening? Don't do it! Damn it! No! Fuck! I was like, wait, what's going on? Oh, I know exactly what's going on.
I just stole this guy's money. I feel so good about myself.
Oh, good. Congratulations.
Wait, are you streaming right now?
No,
Yes.
I'm playing poker. He's streaming now. Ice is streaming.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Yeah. Can't hang out with your friends without making content. I'm joking.
Literally.
It's true. What am I gonna do all alone?
He's like, what? He's like, what good are friends?
Oh, damn. I think Finny just bounced. Oh, there she is. Okay, cool.
I didn't mean to leave after that. I didn't.
He's like, okay, you suck. Bye bye. Click. Just like, all around.
You hang out with your friends without it being content. Hangs up.
Yep.
What a comical leave. But I didn't even mean to leave. I'm just drunk. But
Oh,
Nice. I'm getting there.
that's. Oh, are you actually?
I'm on my fourth beer. Yeah.
Wow.
bottles of wine and a beer.
Damn, I think we needed to get drunk.
I feel.
Yeah. What
so-
the hell, Jocks? We need to get drunk and play DM. Let's see. Sorry, Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons. We need him to be our DM.
I don't even know if I have alcohol. Let me check my fridge.
Yeah, what the heck, Jocks? Get drunk with me.
Oh, I have a beer, guys.
That's fine. Yeah. You got a shotgun.
That's all I need.
A
That's
beer.
enough. Put Adderall right before. I'm
We
sorry.
are
I'm
not shotgunning. You met me in person. You saw how tiny I am. That
Yeah,
was not a good idea.
I think you were drunk too.
I was.
I think you were saying, you were talking about your shoes. You're like, look at my shoes, like they're fucked up. And I was like, what?
I broke my shoes on the boat.
I
Oh,
guess
that's so
like
funny.
you're so
Makes me
tiny
like
that makes me a big,
alligator.
strong woman. Because I got 2 bottles of wine. Let's go.
Oh, you guys remember how windy that shit was?
Yeah, that day was
Remember
horrible,
how
man.
windy it was? That was insane, bro.
Yeah. I did not like that weather very much.
Yeah, I remember being like, I was like, what the fuck? I like jumped and almost flew, bro.
I can't believe the yacht actually took off after everything had happened. I
It
thought it was gonna be
didn't.
canceled. Oh, it just
No,
stayed
never
at
did.
it just stayed
Yeah,
at the
it
bay, and you
stayed
guys just partied under like the awning and stuff.
Yeah, it stayed docked the whole entire time. The plan was for it to undock, but because of how like the water was, they didn't undock.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just
I wouldn't
storming.
be shocked. The wind was insane. Like, I would have been shocked if they would have let you guys go.
Even when we were
Lost at
lining up for
sea,
Bing Bong.
Jiyan's.
Hey, you guys went to New York again?
No.
No,
This is
we're
the time.
talking about that one time.
We're reminiscing.
Yeah.
Hey, without me, the newest NFT creator?
I did invite you to karaoke, did I not?
Yeah. I
Oh,
only
wait.
live 11 hours away. You know?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
just airdrop your corporeal self in. Easy. Easy peasy.
You think I won't? You think I won't like airdrop my cute little self in? Let's go. Right now.
Let's do it.
I'm updating my visa just to go to Canada right this
Oh.
second.
Dude,
Oh,
honestly, fuck Canada. You should come down here. I got you.
I was just like,
Watch
yeah,
this.
yeah. Someone tell her that New York is not in Canada.
Oh, dude, Starlight beat me to it. I was gonna ban the shit out of that motherfucker.
Wait, what'd you do?
Starlight just deleted the message and banned the guy.
Oh, thank you, Starlight. What happened? I didn't
It
even
was
see.
a guy posting links about like getting more followers and shit.
Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work.
Oh yeah, someone was posting that in my feed.
Thank you for melting that guy, Starlight.
Jocks, make me your mod. Make me your mod, and I'll
No,
help you
no,
out.
don't. He's gonna. No, don't do
No,
that.
I'm not.
No, don't do it.
No
What?
way you just said for melting that guy. That's it. You're done though. I'm melting you right now.
So, what did he do, Ice, that you had to nuke him from being a mod? I feel like there's a story.
I didn't do anything. He's like, oh yeah, like he's just gonna fucking be the best mod ever. Don't hire him.
Yeah, don't.
Why have you
I'm actually a very good mod.
Boom, 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 boom. I have Discord on deafen just so I can listen to this. Thank you for the redeem, Starlight.
Let me dox you cutely with asterisks.
Let
No.
me dox you.
Cutely.
Cutely doxes you. Teehee.
Ooh.
Sends photos of the outside of your house.
Oh my god.
Me for real, for real.
Finally, I found one. Holy crap. I'm gonna land here. Jesus.
Dude, I can't even explain how proud of myself I am that my profile picture matches up perfectly with yours, eyes.
Oh, yes. It's awesome.
Just pink.
Yeah. I'm surprised it's not like more of a reddish kind of hue. I mean, you are fire after all. Oh, and
My thing is,
wait, what happened? Wait, I just heard a kadong.
is that the entire state of Nevada?
Whoa! I just got that joke. I had to look at my other panel. Whoa. Oh, good one. Yeah, good one.
You know who this is? Hello, the entire state of Nevada. How
I
are you?
Oh, we have more people in the chat. Oh my god.
exploding.
Pay attention! This is why you're not fucking mod!
Oh my god, no, it's holy
This is
shit.
why you're not the
It's the anti-ice.
Huh? What?
It's the anti-ice.
What's an
It's-
anti-ice?
What is the anti?
It's fire.
Like
It's
anti-freeze?
fire.
Wow.
And fire has pink hair.
Damn.
Yeah.
that like, cause my name is Finny, but like my whole thing is like pink, and then Ice came along and his whole thing was blue.
Oh no, the other person's Nevada. That's what it was. Okay, I was just like wondering
Oh
who just
my
joined.
Just ruined my fucking fun. Why don't you?
He's like really delayed on this conversation.
Bro, I'm making money on poker right now. I'm sorry, I'm like got my attention split.
Oh, yo, wait, Isle, you're the one that played Devil May Cry, right?
Yeah.
Do you see this? Is this a Virgil reference? Look at my.
Zoom in on the sword.
Well, it's not Yamato, but the whole seat. Like, oh shit.
Yeah, I guess it. Yeah, that has to be. It has to be a Virgil reference.
A seat with a. Yeah, this chair is special. It's called a chair with a daunting aura. Whoa.
Why would this guy raise like that? He min raises? Fuck you, dude.
Okay, there. We are not privy to this conversation.
What you're talking about?
Playing poker, sorry.
He's gambling his life savings away.
Yeah.
Phone, all in.
I almost did. I almost jammed there because like there's we're 5 ways to the flop, bro. 5 fucking ways. That's
Go all in.
hilarious.
Your rent money for the month.
And now these guys are all checking around.
I got a good hand.
Fuck this.
Check.
I'm folding that shit, dude. That was such garbage.
Yeah, we should go throw money at YOLO.
Well, we can. You want to stream it?
No.
You say no, but I heard yes in your voice there.
It's like no. Alt tab brings it up.
Jocks, you want to play YOLO with us?
Oh god.
What's that for?
Fight you told me to stay away from.
Yeah, it is. Don't do it.
No, but Jocks, we're just gonna be blast farming. I don't know what you're talking about. We're just farming blast gold and blast points. We're not gambling.
If you have an addictive personality, then I would stay away from it.
Ice told me to only play it once to get, the
The
multiplier.
Yeah.
And then move on and don't ever go back.
No, I won like 2 ETH from there, and then I spent it all on that site.
Ain't no way.
Yep. I won.
Do you remember when I bet that point?
Yes, I do.
1 ETH, and I won like fucking 1.3 ETH.
I was
like,
narrating it too. I was just like, watch it. This is it. And like, ah!
I was like, oh my god! I'm so fucking
like,
bad.
babe, I just won $5,000. Shit.
And she was like, what?
No, and then you were like, I love gambling. I was like, okay, this is we're turning this shit off.
Every addict.
It's like that's enough.
Honestly, gambling is like I would say if there's any addiction I'm like gonna be like privy to get something like getting or acquiring is definitely gambling.
It immediately fuels gambling addiction.
Yeah, literally. Like I love booze, but I'm definitely like not hooked on booze like I am gambling.
I am. No, I'm joking. Halfway.
I want to get into my balls, but
Wait, your balls.
Wait, what? Wait, what balls? What's going on?
What happened to your balls,
I
Josh?
got your balls. They're turning blue, guys.
Oh,
what?
I didn't roll my balls today yet. I gotta do it later.
I need to roll my balls.
I love we're just coming up with these terminology and now everyone's getting confused. Like, what balls? What are they rolling? What's happening?
I don't even know. All I heard was blue balls, and I can relate because
I have
Pornhub
3 blue balls.
Like, excuse me as I detach my balls from my body and roll them.
I'm trying to evolve into purple
brick
balls.
for a second. Lego brick time.
I'm so bricked up.
I'm so bricked up right now.
Oh god.
Jocks, Jesus.
I'm so lit right now. I'm so
I'm
dead
so
ass.
bricked up. You have no idea, girlfriend.
Girlfriend.
That's it. You're all done.
Girlfriend.
You're done. You're done.
Actually, I don't think so.
Come on. Where are you taking me?
I'm taking you to the mall.
Take me to the mall.
Wait, do you still have malls over there?
You
I
don't?
haven't gone to a mall in a very long time.
I have a dead mall.
You don't have
Canada.
You don't have a mall over in what? This is BS.
No, there's one mall that's like pretty much dead, and the other one was bought by the county.
If you have one mall, you live in fucking Iowa or something.
Wait, did they repurpose the mall into something else or something?
Yeah, it's government
Oh, no.
offices. It's states. It's like county government offices.
Oh,
now.
wow.
Yeah, they left the AMC theaters though. It's really weird. So like when you pull up, it's literally a Barnes and Noble and an AMC, and then it's a bunch of fucking county government offices.
That's because AMC is doing good in stock.
Yeah, like and honestly, it's like literally next to like almost so. I wouldn't say right next to my house. It's super close to my house though, and so like we go to the AMC theaters all the time. It's so funny. Like I remember going in there all the time and like getting like fucking good food and shit in the mall, and then all of a sudden like the business is all shut down, and the county just came in and said we'll buy it, and I'm like, okay, you mean I'll buy it with my tax dollars? Fuckers.
I have a question for Canadian.
So you own it.
Wait, I heard Canadian. I think that's only applicable to me.
I have a question for Canadian.
Do you celebrate Halloween there?
Yes, we do.
No,
Yeah.
you don't.
Yes, we do.
Canadian
What's a-
Halloween.
What's a popular costume for Canada?
Oh, that's a good one. I don't know.
Do you guys dress up like lumberjacks?
Definitely not. You see a
Josh
lot
is like,
of.
do I need to go up there for the burly lumberjacks?
You see like a lot of vampires, maybe. I don't know, vampires, like just random witch princess costumes. What else have I seen? Spider-Man. Spider-Man seems pretty common.
What would
I
you
wanna
say
see
is your
you
most?
as a
What is your most Canadian holiday?
Boxing Day.
I don't know. It's like I feel like
We have the 4th of July, right?
Yeah.
What's your most Canadian holiday?
Canada Day, July 1st.
Are you
Oh.
serious?
Yeah, dude.
They make it 3 days before our 4th of July.
Yeah, of course. You got to front run, you dumbasses. Otherwise, we have like no
Yeah.
street cred.
So what happens on July 1st to make you guys celebrate Canada Day?
Absolutely nothing. Just like we're just sitting here doing nothing.
Oh yeah. Well, do you guys celebrate the genocide of millions of Native Americans? We do.
Yes.
Wait,
Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah, that's America. Fuck yeah.
wait. What's this alpha about Thanksgiving that I didn't know about?
America.
There's
Fuck
no
yeah.
way.
America celebrates the genocide of thousands of Native Americans. It's called Thanksgiving.
That's great. I feel like this is true. This is why it's scaring me.
I think it's why. That's why I don't celebrate Thanksgiving. One of my roommates is Native American.
I feel like there's some truth to this, and I feel like I have to Google this.
It's like Thanksgiving is like kind of extremely racist and whitewashed. I'm gonna be honest.
Hey, I love Thanksgiving. God damn it.
Yeah,
I just want the food.
I don't
I
even.
like
Yeah,
the-
we don't even do the turkey thing.
but like,
Don't you talk about my Thanksgiving like that.
have you ever like
Thinking
looked back? Have you ever looked back and seen like what we did in schools was like pretending to be Native American chiefs?
Fuck yeah, that was awesome.
We called each other like pilgrims and Indians and like went,
Yeah.
wah, 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 wah.
That
You
was
don't
back
think
in the
that's-
simple times.
You don't think that's a little bit
Didn't
fucked
finish
up?
this beer.
No, that was back in the simple times, dude.
Yeah.
What's your energy earns 100 credits you can spin and win?
Oh,
That's
you're
it.
playing YOLO. You're playing YOLO games. Yes.
What?
She's playing YOLO.
No way. What are you playing? What are you playing on YOLO?
I'm spinning.
No, you're spinning the roulette wheel.
She's spinning the wheel.
Oh no, this is not good. This is where it all ends. But I hope you make $10,000 from the spin jocks. I hope you win.
No, I'm on the freaking anime page.
Oh, the balls. Never mind.
Yeah.
Not
I'm
YOLO
in blue
games.
ball.
Damn it, oh, you got me excited for no reason.
The balls. Those are my balls.
I have 11 red balls.
No
now.
way.
11 red balls. That's a lot of red balls, yo.
Wow.
There's no blue balls though, Josh.
I have 3 blue balls.
Hey, yo.
Whoa there, Josh.
Hey, yeah. He's got a whole collection of them.
Okay.
Tea of Thanksgiving dinner? Just curious.
Probably, yeah.
You think so?
Probably, yeah. I don't know. Like Thanksgiving's W. You just get to eat a bunch of food and hang out with the family. You know, hang out with the family members you hate. I get to see all the family members that I don't want to see. Yeah, exactly. And I tell them about NFTs and crypto, and they call me a piece of shit. Yeah, it's great.
What do you do, Uncle Jared, for
My
work?
dad, I literally was on the phone with my dad tonight, and he was like, "Son, like, what do you do?" And I looked at him, and I was on FaceTime, and I was like, "Honestly, Dad, I don't know." I don't know. He's like, "You're going on like vacations and shit all the time," and I'm like, "No, I'm going to conventions." And he's like, "That's the same thing." I'm like, okay.
Dad,
Yeah.
I'm an influencer. Dad, I'm an influencer. That's
I'm an influencer.
yeah.
Dude, I feel like I'm like the bad side of influence, like completely. I just get people sending photos of the outside of my house and shit. What are you doing that's
Oh
right?
my god. Holy fuck. That is terrible.
They just sent me pictures of when I was a minor, and then like photos of the outside of my house. Like, what are you doing?
Wait, like a miner? Like you worked the coal mines, or like?
No, like I was 17, 16.
Nice.
Wait, you worked the coal mines when you were 17 and 16? Jesus.
Yeah.
No, straight up, Ice knows like the entire context. I'm like, dude, Ice, somebody sent me photos of the outside of my fucking house.
Yeah, it's I mean, it's kind of cool that we're able to laugh about it now, but in the moment that was very scary.
That's when Finney bought a gun.
I still have no idea who it was. That's the issue.
Yeah, well, but that's why the police said they were going to do something about that, right?
Yeah, because I gave them the police's phone number instead of my own.
Yeah, and but then that dumbass left you alone after they called and promptly fuck off, right?
Bro, ever since I got broken into, I bought a gun after that happened. So I don't. You should definitely have one if you don't have one.
I already have a pew-pew. But
You were the one that was telling me to go to the convenience store or whatever, and like, you guys sell guns there?
Walmart.
Yeah, Walmart.
Walmart, bro.
Walmart here.
Yeah, you see, our Walmarts here in Canada, not only do we not have guns, we don't have pudgy penguin plushies. So basically, it's the worst country in the world.
That's a double down.
Yeah, it's a double L.
I wanted you to see that there was a pawn shop that was advertising that they sold guns right next to a gun store. I wanted to show you that so bad.
Discount.
But yeah, I got broken into in my old college apartment. So like these two dudes broke into my place while I was sleeping in there, and they like walked up in my room and shit. And I remember I made eye contact with them because they woke me up, and I thought I was my roommate at first because I was like super tired. And I was like, oh, like what the hell? Like why are my roommates like barging into my room? This is weird. And then my brain like woke up and was like, yo, your roommates are gone on summer break. You're home alone. And I was like, oh shit. Like, and so like I just like basically grabbed my giant Bowie knife and just chased him out of my house.
Do they have?
Like,
do they have
I
guns?
was like buck naked, and no, they just ran away. They ran away.
Dude, if somebody was chasing me with a hunting knife, ass naked, of course I was run.
Ass naked, and I was like screaming, "I'll fucking kill you!" I was like, "Come the fuck right, like
Yeah,
come back here!"
so you didn't even need a knife. You just run at them naked, and they would be running away.
You were naked for some reason, because something inside me told me, I'm like, why do I feel like he's naked?
Oh, I
chasing
was
these
naked,
people?
just like chasing him outside. I like chased him outside with my knife, and they drove off in the car. I remember the adrenaline was like pumping inside me like so hard. I was literally just sitting down, like wondering what the fuck I should do next. And I called the cops.
Probably put
I was
on
like,
pants.
Yeah, I was like, I called the cops, and I like remember just talking to them on the phone, and they're like, "Oh, do you like? Well, we'll send officers over there right away. Do you need us to stay on the line?" And I said, "No, I think I'm fine. I'm just gonna put pants on."
Officers like,
You're straight up chasing these robbers down the road.
Yeah,
Like whipping left and right.
literally,
Just,
bro.
like, threatening you're gonna kill them.
Yeah, you don't think about that shit when you're full of adrenaline like that. You don't think about anything, bro. It's like literally the thing in front of you. That's all that matters.
Dude, if somebody like chased me with
No.
like weenie out, I'm gonna run.
yeah,
Like-
no, it's.
I'm like, yeah, if
does not
somebody's
work.
chasing me naked, I'm like, that's a whole nother can of worms I don't want to open
Yeah.
if he's willing to do that.
Like I don't
Are not-
care about the gun you have in your hand. It's the other weapon that I'm worried about. Just get that shit away from me.
What if I
Literally.
me with it.
This is not the
He's
fight
got
that you
two
want.
knives.
Yeah.
He's got two weapons.
Yeah. Jesus, Finney is dying.
Yeah, Yeah, but that's the story of how I bought my first gun.
That's the story of how I
Lovely.
made.
I mean, that's a great reason to buy a gun after that story.
Oh yeah, I mean, like my fiance's always like, why do you have like that thing ready to go? And I'm like, you never fucking know, bro. You never know. I was like, literally, there was like, I did not think I was gonna get broken into that night, and I was like, and I did. So just knowing that like robs you of all your security. So it just people don't understand. Like people just don't get it unless you've been broken into.
I had somebody rob me once, and then like she punched me in the face. You know, like
So you get it then. You get it.
Yeah. I chased after her, and she punched me in the face, and she was like, "I have mace, I have mace," and I was like, so full of adrenaline. I said, "You better use it."
You better use it. Literally, dude.
I'm like, she was just like, "You're fucking crazy. Take it."
Yeah, you are.
She literally said, "You're crazy. Take it, take it," and she like that punched me, and I was like, "Oh, it's self-defense now." And straight up like. I threw her on the ground and took my shit. I was like, "You're not gonna get me fired? No, I can."
You know, thinking back on that now, if I had been broken into when I was into crypto, I probably just yelled like, "Dude, check out my NFT collection."
You know what's
I'll
fucked
chase
up
them
is
off.
that a villain from a movie that I recently watched. That was oh god, they did exactly that. I forgot the name of the movie, but the guy was like, he was like in the moments before death. He's like, "No, I have money. I got crypto. I got NFTs." And I was like, "Oh my god,
NFTs.
this is so bad." It's like, not only are your NFTs worthless, they have
Bullet
zero
on
utility.
Ain't
Um,
no.
All the utility.
But I'm seeing a lot more of like NFTs, just this kind of lingo being brought up in movies, which is a good thing.
I have the monkey NFT. And then I have the good morning one.
The good morning one. Oh my god.
I have the monkey Mondays one.
Oh, someone save this child. The monkey NFT, the good morning one. This is, I guess, but that's proof, right? Because like to a normie, that is exactly what NFTs and Web3 is about. We're just a bunch of monkeys just, like saying good morning to each other.
I'm not calling you a
Yum.
monkey. I'm saying you're all
Yum.
the monkey one.
GM. Or GM.
Look, it's all your fault, Ice. I scroll through X, like literally just to see what you're up to, and like, because I follow
That's not
like
creepy.
7. No, it's not. I follow like 7 people.
No, it's not.
X.
Not.
And like, I go on just to see if like he's live streaming or something if I wake up early, and I'm like, okay, cool. I'll like log in and say hi, and basically, I scroll through my feed and there's like 10 people saying good morning, and they're holding the same like cup of coffee, copying the same fucking monkey.
Yeah, that's got me bricked up.
That's Web3, baby.
And I'm like, what is this shit? Why are they all like a monkey? Like, what?
A good
Why is
GM chain
everyone a
always gets me bricked up.
Blockchain technology is a bunch of idiots saying good morning to each other all day.
That's utility.
That's
the
blo-
utility.
That's the future.
My whole Twitter feed is you guys all say good morning to each other.
There honestly is no point, and I've felt that way for a long time.
You're the only one that posts memes, Ice. You're the only one.
I don't post memes, actually. I don't.
I'm looking at the Pepe Frog meme right this second. What are you talking?
Oh, that's that was different. That was me being sad because Twitter doesn't pay me. But
Oh.
Twitch did, and it's like, hello. Like, look.
I'm reading right now.
You still don't get enough engagement to get monetized on Twitter?
Nope. And then I gave up on it. I don't care about the 5 million chase at all.
Dude, I don't understand how people get it.
Just spend
Dude,
a lot of time.
I took a screen recording of it one time of just how many freaking monkey NFTs that came up all at once. It was like, good morning. And they were all holding a cup of coffee. And every single one of them. And they were all like renditions of the same thing, but like a slightly different.
Yeah. It's different
So would
traits.
you be mad if Ice rebranded to a monkey?
Monkey?
I've been thinking about rebranding for a long time, but not to a monkey. No. It won't be to a monkey. No. If I rebrand, it's just going to be like my PFP for Icebreaker TV. Like, I've been thinking about it for a long time, actually.
If you rebrand to a fucking
Your
monkey.
PFP needs to be you in that suit with the samurai sword with the gloves on. Like I told you, that was a sick ass photo.
Oh, with the aviators.
Next to the
yeah, with
piano.
the aviators.
Yeah,
in front of
yeah, the one next to
with
the piano.
gloves and the samurai suit.
Oh,
Like,
right,
that
it was
samurai
a-
sword.
It was a
That
quote.
dope.
It was a quote RT for Jox's post, right? It was like, oh, this is
That
me.
was a great photo.
It's like this is me in my 20s, or this is me in my 30s now, or some shit like that.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
I found one. And you were the first one I found, Ice.
Uh huh.
Happy Mutant Monday. And it's a monkey.
Yes. I do hold a mutant. That is true.
I'm gonna send a screenshot of it right now.
No.
I hope that's not.
No, I
But-
posted on Monday. It's
Yeah.
just.
This is the shit I see every fucking morning, Isle.
I see it every morning too.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, sorry.
I GM Island Jux all the damn time.
GM.
Yep,
He's
yep.
not even the only one. He's not even the only one. Hold on. Let me show you the one that was right above it. Let me show you. It was another fucking monkey.
Whenever we're talking about monkeys, I just watched Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. It was pretty good.
Hey, that's my boy. That's my boy Rex. Oh,
Shout out to Rex, the monkey.
he was on our space together actually, if you remember, Finny.
I do remember.
Yeah.
I do remember. I just know I go on my Twitter and I see nothing but fucking monkeys.
Yep.
That's
All this Riz has me exhausted.
And all these monkeys have me.
give me PTSD.
At this point.
I just really want a banana all of a sudden.
I'm so hungry. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
He posted another one. I'm gonna cope.
You're gonna go. Wait,
Knox,
who-
how was that one beer?
She's not even here right now. It's like, oh
That's my
god.
feelings. Fuck.
There's your
She already
answer.
Passed out.
Jox.
It's good. I'm here.
Hi.
Hi.
She was chugging that one beer.
My
afraid-
little tiny Voodoo Ranger.
Voodoo
Ooh,
Ranger.
That's a good one. Food
Love
Ranger is a good one.
Tropical Force. I don't know how I feel
Yes.
about it.
Never mind. That's the fruit punch IPA. Fuck that.
Yeah, it's not that great.
Yeah, no, just toss that shit. I don't even know why it was in your fridge.
Just toss that shit.
That's why
Holy
it's been
fuck.
sitting in my fridge because
It's
I learned
nasty.
I don't like it.
Yeah, it's nasty, bro.
This has to be the worst one.
Yeah,
I
no.
like the Tropical Force ones. They
Ugh.
are nothing but Tropical Force Voodoo Rangers.
Yeah, it's like the pineapple and the beer taste it's just not it.
It's not it. It's
I
not
hate
it.
pineapple, so it's not for me in the slightest.
See, I love pineapple, but with that beer, like the yeasty taste with it, it's just not complimentary at all.
Ice, this is all your fault. I've got nothing but monkeys, and have you voted for the Republican Party on my Twitter?
That has nothing
Yeah.
to do with me.
That's what Twitter's all about, baby. Let's fucking go.
That's that is not representative. That is not my content.
Shut up, you damn Canadian. Stop ruining our fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when we all go to Canada, we're all bunking with you, right?
Why would you guys ever go to Canada? It sounds like a
I'm
bad
not
idea.
You're
What,
in
my
Canada?
I've been meaning to go.
That's all.
I
That-
just want to say that I've been to Canada. Wait, I have been to Canada. I don't need to go to Canada. When I flew back from Paris, I had a layover in Canada, so therefore I've been in Canada.
Oh shit!
I'm good.
Which airport? Pearson?
Montreal.
Oh, Montreal. Okay.
Why
East
are you asking me
side.
about
Wait.
Republican, though? I've never voted in my life. Like, are you still Republican? No, I'm not. I've never voted. I'm
That's
neither.
un-American.
I'm actually not even human. Yeah.
I'm not a human. I am monkey.
I am monkey.
Yep.
If I don't see a banana on my
Welcome to Web 3, Finny. Welcome to Web 3.
That's like he, him, her, binary.
Apes strong
Y-
together.
yeah, basey. That's just one. My pronouns are basey.
It's now to monkey. Like,
Yeah.
Pretty funny, actually.
Apes are stronger together.
They are, dude. Apes strong together, bro.
Are we really?
The Lost Frontier, that's what that Jack and Daxter is. That I have not played.
Oh, is it the racing one?
Yeah, it looks like it's like battleship, like star.
Wait, battleship star. I'm confused. What?
It's like you're flying in the air this time.
What?
I did it. I set my pronouns to monk/ski.
Oh my god.
Excuse me, I'm a little tipsy. Sky pirates, that's what they're calling it. Sky pirates.
Sky pirates? I gotta look this up. What the hell?
Yeah, so it kind of looks like the racers, but now they're in the sky.
Jack and Dexter Sky Pirates. I just pull up on some like gay porn. I'm like, God damn it, bro.
Wait, what?
Yes,
Yeah.
success. We did it.
Come out of this. That was so out of left field.
What, the gay
Sky
porn?
Pirate-
We're the Sky Pirates.
Why are they so effeminate?
Hi hoes. Hey bitches.
Arr.
Shiver me timbers.
Ain't no way. Why don't you slap my dick?
Whoa. Hey, yo.
Okay. Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
What am I listening to?
Dying, bro. She's fucking dying.
Oh, I'm sorry, I
Monkey
forgot
sounds.
in the background.
Oh.
Assholes, man. I almost had that hand too. Son of a bitch.
Oh, I thought you just called us assholes for no reason. I was
No,
like,
no,
damn,
not you guys.
That's rude, bro. What the fuck?
Dicks I'm playing poker with.
Nice, aisle. Sorry. Girl person.
Same person, actually. Same person.
Yes.
Oh my. Yeah, okay. Fuck you twice.
Mm. That automatically applies to you because we're the same person, right?
Shut up, bitch.
So you gotta deal with half of that fucking. It's only fair that way.
Are you downloading Sky Pirates right now, Jocks?
I'm actually trying to find a really good trailer to get an idea of what it is, because I might.
I'm copywriting Melt the Sky right now.
Oh my god, I've seen this game, The Lost Frontier. I've seen this game before. It's the water racing one.
Yeah, I know I've seen it, but like for some reason my brain can't remember it.
I want to tell you something that made me upset.
Go on.
Are you okay? Are you okay if I tell you?
Mm-hmm.
Spoon brought back originals.
Oh no!
I'm gonna actually throw something through a window,
Oh man.
and it's people from other platforms.
And I'm like, ain't no fucking way. I saw it, and my petty ass, I messaged every single person what Spoon did to everyone, to both of us.
Damn, they're that. Does it cost like? Does it cost money, or are they looking for like ambassadors and people to help show their program?
Oh, it's the ambassadors.
Okay.
And people that help show the
Okay,
program.
so it's the same. Yeah,
thing.
yeah, it's the same shit that they brought me on for.
Exact same thing that we did. That they
Wow.
said, "Oh, we're discontinuing it forever." They actually stole Kokomo's idea and then hired new people, and just implemented it a month later.
How
Yep.
much is this game?
That's lame.
What a bunch of bastards!
Wait, let's see. I might.
And then they like called us for like defamation, and I'm like, defamation for what? Nothing. I didn't defame you at all because you're doing exactly what I said you were doing. Womp womp. Cope. Seethe.
Huh. That looks like the Korean company is still kicking it. We'll see what happens.
Barely. Except, did you see Tin Can closed?
Oh, I saw your message on your Discord server saying that this is your last stream, and I was like, wait, what? Didn't we just go there? What the fuck? What's happening?
I kind of like stopped going on there because I started a new job.
Right.
And, like, what I want to do is, like, I have this idea. I just need to like find a developer because I have no idea how to code or anything like that. But
What are you trying to
I'd
make?
really like to start my own streaming thing, where it's like by streamers for streamers. You know, I really think that that's like something that could just actually kick off.
Yeah, there's actually I don't know if you're gonna understand any of this, but there's actually something I'm working right now with Animoca. It's like a Web3 crypto gaming developer-esque kind of company, and they're trying to do exactly what you're doing, but except on blockchain. It's like a streaming platform developed by streamers, for gamers, and all that stuff, in which nobody has successfully done it yet in Web3. And I'll be
I wonder
helping,
why.
because it sucks balls, and all these gamers are not freaking gamers, as
Yeah,
as we know very well.
exactly.
I'm not a gamer. I'm just a podcaster. I know how to game. That's
Yeah.
it.
But maybe this time around, shit will be different, because I'll be bitching at them if they do a bad job.
Damn straight.
No, just kidding.
Yeah.
I have no power here.
Don't
Tell
be
them
shy.
to get real gamers, man. I'm tired of reading threads about people who don't actually know dog shit about video game making at all.
Yeah, and I'm sick and tired of seeing like random ass KOLs like tweet about games, and they're not even fucking gamers, and yet these companies pay these guys to talk about games. Like,
Check
it's
out this game.
So cringe, man.
I've been literally playing games my whole. I used to hide my dad's old Sega, those big ass brick ones where you
Genesis.
had to have the D batteries inside of them under my pillow just to play Chess Master. I don't know why Chess Master. And the stupid X-Men game.
Yeah, I mean, I know exactly what you guys are saying too. Like that shit does bother the fuck out of me too. It just seems super cringe and chilly, and it's like, I
Like,
don't even.
I know I'm not like the best gamer. I'm not the best at chilling myself, but like I've been playing games my whole entire life. Like I told Isis, like as a kid during the summertime, my cousins would come over, and my dad was a computer nerd. He loved computers, and he got us into games. And we would get like all the computers and the laptops, put it in a circle and play StarCraft and battle each other and see
Oh,
who can like take over each other's bases.
That
and
sounds so
kill each other
fun.
first. And like that's my childhood memories, is doing that with video games. And it's like it kills me to see people who are like talking about video games and don't actually know dog shit about video games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because Web 2,
Like,
Web 3 bridging won't
I
work. 'cause These
waited.
motherfuckers don't even play.
I waited for the delay of the God of War game just because the voice actor, his voice got messed up after a surgery, and they refused to go with another voice actor until that one came back. So they delayed the game just for
Boy.
that voice actor. Exactly. You know it wouldn't have been the same without him.
Yeah, honestly, that's pretty fucking dope. I forgot that happened to him. Honestly, if I'm being
Was
truthful.
like back surgery or something like
Yeah.
that. Like he got in a really bad accident and had to get surgery, and it delayed the whole entire video game. And like they straight up took ownership of that. Like, we're delaying the game because of our voice actor. We're sorry if that upsets people, but we need him and we want him to like heal. And we don't want to just pick someone else to replace him, because that's not what they were about. That's what gaming is about, is the community.
Literally.
Fuck.
I mean, it's just about the experiences, the community, and like just like I don't know. So you'll run into people on Twitter that just don't understand that shit. Like the clear shillers and shit. They don't get. They think it's all like a cash grab, and it's like, oh yeah, like the token just came out, guys. Be ready for it. And I'm like, bro, I could give a fuck about the token. Is the game fucking good? Like that's all I care about.
Like, is the game gonna make me Pikachu shocked in the face as I'm playing it? Like, that's what I want from these video games.
Yeah, literally. Like I think the two games I'm actually really pumped for it right now, and the ones that I played one of them, alpha right now, which is Shrapnel. I love Shrapnel a ton. And then like two, Off the Grid. Off the Grid looks amazing, and I was like, oh my god, actually looks like a really fucking cool game. And they happen to have NFTs, and I was like, that's fucking dope, dude. So hopefully it ends up fucking being amazing. But it actually seems like they cared enough to make a really good game, and the narrative looks really funny.
I'm just having my fingers crossed that one of these games these people coming out with games are gonna be an actual good game to like solidify like this could be what Web3 gaming is if we put the right resources and people into it.
Yeah, until we see the decline of channels that make fun of Web3 gaming become a thing, I don't know if it's gonna happen.
I mean,
I
low-key even make
follow
fun
this
of
one
them.
guy. I follow this one guy on YouTube. And I watch all of his newest videos, and he basically plays NFT games and like rates them. and it's all pretty much like just a whole jab at the industry. Even though he's completely honest about the whole thing, like he goes through the whole thing and actually does a deep dive thorough review of it. And everyone in the audience is like, yes, keep shitting on these games. These games fucking suck. And like, he kind of has a point. Obviously, like there's some truth into what he's saying. But I'm just waiting for a game where he's like, oh my god, like this game's actually really good. You guys should play it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I'm kind of waiting for that one game too that kind of gets everyone excited. Like this is actually the game.
Yeah.
Fortnite.
And the gaming industry needs it too. You know, like the Web 2 gaming industry is just like in such a decline right now. Because,
Yeah, there hasn't been any good games in years.
Yeah, and like there's been good games, but they always fly like under the radar, and people don't like give enough time to like these indie games that come out that no one really tries. And also, when you do have a good game come out, the life cycle of that game is just so short. People like just blow through it, and in the content cycle, it's gone.
But also, if like an actual good game for Web3 does come out, all these KOLs and influencers are going to be making content over it. So even though we like the game, no one's going to give a fuck about our content. That's just the sad truth.
That's not necessarily true though. Like your content
it's not going to have as much traction as these KOLs. Like I got so like, I mean, I love the hell out of this game called Blade of God X because it plays very much like Dark Souls.
I remember watching you play it.
Yeah, and then like I made a tutorial video about it that almost has 10,000 views on YouTube. And then fucking during the actual mint thing, I was even in their like not mint party, but I was in like the second last AMA that the team did. I'm totally venting about their team now. Whatever, I don't give a fuck. But anyway, so I made the whole video for them. I did like a huge marketing campaign for them. I streamed it for about a month, and then when the mint party happened, they just invited a bunch of not random ass. I know every single one of them. I'm not gonna do any name drops, but so many KOLs, influencers that are not gamers, and they just show up to the space. They don't even talk, and all these people are just tweeting about how they minted and got whitelist, and then it was like over like 1.2 something ETH. And after doing all that shit, I didn't even get considered for whitelist, man. That was the moment where I'm just like, you know what? Fuck these companies. Like it's actually bullshit because they're just paying like people with high reach to get their product in front of as many eyes as possible. They don't care if those eyes are robots, and they don't care if those eyes are actually gamer eyes. So like, you know, it doesn't matter like what we do. It's just like we have to get reach up. It doesn't matter how passionate you are. It's all a number game to them. So it's really tough. It's tough being a content creator when you have a passion for something, but the founders and the developers of the game themselves won't have your back. You know, that kills motivation, man.
I agree.
A developer for a game where it's like a dude. Like, he's the very first sponsor I've ever had, and that like I ever accepted for like Twitch or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like working on developing a game with his daughter. And it's the coolest thing ever.
Mm-hmm.
And like he straight up like he talks through like the process of everything and gives me a game key and all that stuff, like all that fun stuff for like when they actually launch it, so that I can stream it and everything. And like I even told him, because he was like, oh, I can't like pay you completely like anymore. I can't afford it anymore. I'm like, don't even fucking worry about it, because this is the coolest thing to me. I'll just play it for fun, you know? And like you don't even have to pay it. Like this is like you and your daughter are making this. That's like incredible to me. Like awesome. I'll just go
really
ahead.
Cool. That's like wholesome. I love that.
It's so cool. It is so cool. And I love it. I really do.
All right, pocket nines. Let's go. Come on, baby. Help me out.
All in.
Oh my god, gambling.
I'm playing a Web3 game right now.
Oh, tell us which one.
I'm gonna head to bed.
TGOA came out with a game.
Wait, who? Someone said they're going to bed.
Finny said that I'm going to bed. I said
All right.
that.
Good night, Finny.
Good night,
It was great
Finny.
hanging.
Here,
I'll see y'all later.
Bye.
it's a mini game. It's nothing like amazing.
That art looks so familiar to me. Is that the Armaments or
It's a
something?
Chibi Royale game.
It's
Girls of the Armament. Yeah. Yeah, Girls of Armament.
They
Yeah.
rebranded their name to TGOA.
Yeah.
All right, website loading, initiating.
Man, the
Like,
Girls
you
of
can
Armament.
Make
It's cool.
your little chibi to use to battle.
Oh, I'm gonna make my girl look good as fuck, dude.
Okay. The fuck is that all about?
I'm gonna make my girl look good, dude. Shit, you got a problem with that?
I gotta see this. You playing this shit right
There's a
now?
lot of different hairstyles. Holy shit.
Yeah, I
Oh.
just played it real quick just to try it out.
Sombra, you gotta chill.
Yeah, they're just anime girls, man. Relax.
No, yeah. This dog is like just like rustling around under my desk. I'm like, you gotta like just lay down. Please. Yes, put your belly fat on my feet. Thank you.
Okay then. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna wait around until the game comes out, and then
How
when
many
a
hairstyles are there?
and when a game for Web3 actually comes out that I have a passion for, and not just like, oh yeah, I'll do this shit for money once and then never stream this again. If I ever catch that, then I will stream the fuck out of the game. I'm gonna just absolutely take it over.
I need a game that's gonna kill my soul like League of Legends, and just make me so addicted that I keep playing.
We should all play Blue Protocol when it comes out. Seriously, I would love to play that with you guys.
Check it out.
Yeah, I mean it's an MMORPG, fucking anime style. I think it'd be pretty cool to stream together. We can like start a guild and shit, you know.
Let's see.
It's like that's one of the reasons I can't play MMOs is because I hate playing them by myself and no one will play them with me.
Yeah, I don't have friends either. It's cool.
Shut
I
up.
don't have friends either.
You guys have
What-
a friend right here.
You got
What's
a
that
friend
joke they
in me.
make? If you have a PlayStation, you don't have friends, but if you have an Xbox, you have friends.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I think that's true.
Wait.
Yeah.
seriously?
There was a meme about that people who own Xbox actually have friends, but people who have PlayStation have
Huh.
friends.
Shit.
I believe that.
That's
I
kinda
100% believe
Kind
that.
of true. Oh damn! I see it. It's up there.
Okay, what the fuck is this? All
What do we
right.
get up there? That's
I
what it is.
really liked the hairstyle and I really liked the like the mouth guard, but now I'm not liking the outfit. The outfits I can pick out.
I just made a quick little girl. I like didn't even like try that hard to make her cute.
trying to,
'cause
like, be
I wanted to
fashionable, bro.
see what this was. I don't know if I like it yet because I don't know how to play it.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
What?
like
oh,
a-
oh.
Kind
Yeah,
of clicking
got it.
around. There's not like much guidance here.
Yeah, honestly, that's what I'm doing. I'm just clicking and like swinging my sword. Fire dash.
Yeah, it doesn't even tell you really how to do the fire dash. That's the part that I'm kind of like, okay, so how do I activate it? Does it just happen?
I'm trying to play poker and do this at the same time. This is really hard, actually.
That does not sound like a good idea.
No, I got a backdoor flush draw. This guy, everyone's just checking through. Oh my god, the aliens are coming for me. Oh, no, no, no. I'm folding. That guy just raised. I'm folding. Yeah, come on. Fuck you, aliens. This is a Web3 game, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, I see the wallet addresses are like all placed.
Can you earn from that?
NFT collection.
If it's a Girls of Armament, I might actually check it out.
Yeah, they minted these chibis on base, and it looks like they launched the game on base.
Oh no, my chibi died. Oh,
And were you guys active in the space when Lives of Asuna and Killer GF were a thing?
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit.
I really wanted that killer girl from Whitelist. I mean,
Yeah, like
zero.
it was
Come
like
on.
3 or 4 ETH or something like that.
Yeah.
I remember at the time, like I was running league games with the with the community members, and then I tried so hard to impress them, but I got nothing for it. And I ended up going to Lives of Asuna and doing the exact same thing, and then they gave it to me. So I was like, okay, cool. so
Nice.
fuck Killer Girlfriend, I guess, right? Like I'm a Lives of Asuna maxi now.
Yeah.
But no, I totally didn't. I flipped it right after.
Didn't they come out with like VR models too?
They came out with this thing where like you can change like the metadata by dressing up your girl, and like you can give her accessories and shit. And I mean, at the time, I was like, "Oh yeah, this is the future." But then, like, after like a month, it's like, "Okay, this is not that impressive." But also,
no.
this was at the time where like it was a COVID at its peak, right? Many lonely guys at home. So there's the joke was like, "Oh, all these simps are just gonna be at home with their waifus now." So because of that, like that narrative was really, really strong.
Computer.
Wait, what? What's up?
That game crashed my computer.
Oh shit! Yeah, you sound weird.
I'm on my phone now.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Thanks, Jocks.
Did it crash? I'm sorry.
Did it drain?
Crashed my computer.
Did it drain your wallet?
Yeah, I think everything's gone. Actually, my wallet's been drained.
Rip in peace.
I'm gonna check. My computer's back up. I'm gonna join back on Discord on my PC. Be right back.
And if you actually download a game and got drained, that's sad. The fuck? Where's this? The standard chest? What is
My
this?
wallet too.
Standard
Back.
supply crate. I'm back.
I live.
Yay.
Your wallet though
I'm
is
never
okay.
accessing the GGOA ever again.
That's cute.
Well,
anime girls, man.
I never even connected my wallet to it.
I didn't either. Maybe that's what they want you to think, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to wonder, how did these people connect their wallets to it?
Exactly.
Let's see. Google Calendar. What do I need to do tomorrow? Oh shit! Are you gonna be at that Wolf 3 whatever space at 5 p.m. tomorrow? Oh.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I got invited to go. I have no idea what's going on.
It's just gaming talk. I'm gonna bring up off the grid to them.
I think I'm just gonna be farming in the background, and then I'll chime in when like I'll say something smart, and then I'll just fuck off and AFK again.
Yeah, I mean, we had a good combo last time. I feel
You
like.
guys always do that to me. Like I'm doing a boss run, and then you're like, oh blah 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 ice, and I was like, fuck, I need to talk, but I can't. It's like dragon's literally killing me. And then I unmute, and then I say like banter, ha ha ha, back and forth, and then I immediately mute again. I disappear for half an hour. That's me.
Then you just quietly dip out.
I actually had to leave that. Was it last week or last week? They
Yeah,
chained
I'm
it
not
into like
sure.
a Project AMA or something like that, and I was like, all right.
I was talking. I remember I joined one of those spaces during consensus, and it was so fucking hot outside.
Oh
And I
yeah,
was
you were.
outside the
Yes.
bar. I was dying, dude. I was like on the space, and I was like, "Fuck, I should just go inside." And I was like, "No, I told them I'd be here. I have to be like, I have to live by my word. I'm a man of my word."
Wow.
And then I remember texting Cade like 30 minutes in, and I said, "Hey, listen, man, I'm gonna leave. I gotta go." And he's
What
like,
do you-
I got you, dude.
In your opinion, how is how is Cade? Is he cool? Is he not cool?
He's
Like,
a really cool guy.
All right,
He's
cool,
a
cool, cool.
really neat dude. I
Is
met
it-
him
okay.
at consensus. He's a really cool dude.
nice. Okay. And the reason why I asked this is because, well, obviously because he's hosting tomorrow's space, but I also have a call with him tomorrow. Wasn't sure what it's about. I wasn't sure. I still
They
don't.
probably want you to host like some Wolf Web 3 stuff.
Yeah, I still don't know what the call tomorrow is about. But that's happening.
Probably,
That's
probably
happening.
that.
Yeah, maybe we'll see. I'll let you know.
No, they're great people. They're really cool. Like they host a good show. They're very like straightforward about it. They don't beat around the bush.
Okay, because the reason why I asked is, yeah, you know.
Like if they're like gonna create a space with you, they're gonna be like, hey, listen, like this is our goal. Here's our objective. Like we want to meet our objective. It's like understood.
I'm being really careful about like starting spaces and such again, man. It's just
I understand.
like not starting spaces. Like I'm really careful about like saying yes to doing like spaces. Oh, let's say, oh, you want to do this with me once a week? Because before, like half a year ago, when I was like trying to do the whole like daily spaces for IBTV, I just said yes to everybody. You know, it's like, hey, Marianne, you want to do it? Yeah. Hey, TC, hey, like Jonathan, hey, just yes to everybody. And then before I knew it, I'm there like solo planning all 5 spaces because no one was there to help me. And I was like, you know what, fuck this. This is actually torture. So that's
we
why.
need to learn to say no.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely. I'll be right back.
Or just need like some competent, freaking consistent spaces host that's actually willing to work with me, rather than just like, you know, just yeah, let's totally do this together, and then offer nothing when it comes to like topic curation, like the artwork for the marketing and all that stuff. And like, ugh. Anyways, I'm done ranting. I feel like I rant about this way too often.
That's why I don't try to host spaces, because I know
Mhm.
what I'm capable of, and I am not capable of that.
Yeah, it's
They're kind of just like firing up my stream and going, "Yellow, let's go."
But there's a lot of similarities between the spaces and a stream.
everyone keeps telling me that, so they're like, "Why are you so scared?" I'm like, "I don't know, to be honest."
It's like, I think like in spaces you have to be a little bit more professional. At least, like they are similar in a way that like in a stream and in a space, as the host or the main speaker, you want to eliminate all sources of like dead silence, right? You want to try to like remove as much of that as possible. And
Yeah, and like unlike on my stream, at least when there is dead silence, it's usually because we're in a cutscene.
yes, exactly. There's
And
in-game
it's-
audio to pad that silence, right?
So I don't have to monologue. I'm
Yep.
not a good monologuer.
I guess it depends what I'm doing. I try not to monologue.
I only get into a monologue when I'm really passionate about something.
Monologue.
Pokemon. Yeah, I don't really know. Do you think I monologue, Isle?
Wait, one more time, Ice.
Do you think I monologue in spaces?
No, like if you're trying to like say like a really good take, you don't. I wouldn't call that monologuing. Like you just like are elaborating on your take.
Yeah.
You don't ever draw it out too long. Like I've heard takes that get drawn out too long.
Yep.
You don't do that.
And they start like regurgitating the same bullshit. It's like, dude, I heard this like 30 seconds ago. Come on, like fuck. Just shut up and move on.
I
with the
didn't
point.
say that. I didn't say
No,
that.
no, no. I'm saying other people. Like, you know, when someone is clearly saying some shit that they've already said before in order to buy time for them to think about the next thing to say. Like, I can sense that from a mile away.
I call that Andrew Jackson syndrome.
Wait, Andrew Jackson syndrome? What the fuck's that?
That was that one president that just really loved his voice, and he would just go on for speeches for hours and hours.
Ooh, advanced supply
And
chains.
then,
Wait, what? What's happening?
and then,
And then what?
and then.
I feel like there's more to the story. Please
I
tell me.
don't know, that's it. No.
There's no
Is
monologue.
that all you have for me?
I'm downloading all the Jack and Daxter games right now to pay console.
Good. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Indeed.
Oh man, I miss voicing Yuri. Ah, no. Damn it.
Mm.
I miss voicing the judge too.
Yuri. Yes.
Those two characters will always have a special place in my heart. I also miss voicing Mallow. That was like the first character voice that really brought out like the inner craziness in me, I think.
No, you're just cray cray.
Because like you specifically pointed that shit out too, Isle. Is like this voice. I think you were watching TV with me on your stream and playing poker when I was streaming that.
I play poker a lot. Maybe it's a problem.
yeah. Come to think of it, holy shit. Oh,
Let's
we-
go. Fuck
oh,
you. That's right, fold, bitch.
Okay then.
This made so much money.
How much?
$10.
Nice. We'll take it.
I'm playing 2 cent, 5 cent stakes, so that's a lot of money in this pot.
Yeah, let's just go throw $5,000 at YOLO.
We could. You want to stream some YOLO for jocks?
No, I don't. I don't think it's healthy for
We
me
can get her-
or.
we can turn her into a gambling addict. She'll hit us up like a month later. She's like, it's all gone.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that to her.
She's like, what'd you guys do to me? I love YOLO games so much now. Do you have any spare ETH? Do you have any spare ETH?
I sold my house
Could
for
you
another
send me
roll,
some ETH?
I sold my car.
just for a roll.
Do you have a car? I don't even have a car.
What?
I mean, it
That's-
doesn't work.
Sold my car for NFTs.
You know, as the children say, that's cap.
That is cap.
That is a baseball hat. Good
I
sir.
honestly, is it bad that I like hope every morning and when I wake up, I hope my car's on fire?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's fucking weird. What's wrong
I
with you?
hate my car. I just hate it. I want to get a new car. I want the insurance company to give me a new car.
Okay then. Wow. Damn. You want your car
I
to
pray.
explode? You pray for your car to explode?
I pray, bro. I fucking pray.
Damn. This is some dark, sad shit you're talking about right now.
That car sucks, dude. It sucks.
What kind of car is it?
It's a Ford Escape, bro.
Escape.
2012 Ford Escape. I
Oh.
fucking
He's
hate that
trying
car.
to escape his
Yes,
car.
get out
Literally,
of
I'm
my
trying
life.
to. I can't ever escape that vehicle, bro.
Sorry, it's just this is oh my goodness.
I mean, it's paid off, and it gets me from point A to point B, so I'm thankful for it. But fuck me, man.
I'm thankful for it, but God, I hate it.
So many problems. I'm still salty about selling my fucking Ford F-150 Lariat 2003 with only 80,000 miles on it, bro. God, full leather interior too. Oh, God, that truck was so great. I don't even know
Why did you
I
have
ever
to sell
sold
it?
that. I sold it for fucking cash, bro, so I could get this car. I thought I was making the right move.
Oh,
I got a
really?
newer car.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
For the car you now hate.
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty shitty, man. Holy crap.
I was young and dumb, dude.
Yeah.
I did that shit like 10 years ago almost.
Damn.
So sad.
Wait, so the car that you have now is the car that you want to light on fire?
Yeah.
Got it. That's lovely.
I don't want to light on fire personally because the insurance company wouldn't cover
Yeah,
it.
you need someone like me to light on the fire, and you just be like, oh, I
Yes.
wonder who fucking did this. Hey.
Yeah. Oh,
Guys, you're not supposed to say that live on
come
stream.
Yeah.
back here. Come back here, damn you.
Oh, Man of Mandela. I need to finish that game.
I'm responsible for nothing.
I'm responsible for.
Also, random fact about cars. So back in the realtor days, I've always wondered, like, why is it that these old Asians love to drive Range Rovers, SUVs, and like, is it a status symbol? Like, so at first I thought Asian realtors drove like SUVs and like just like giant tanky rides as a status symbol, which it is, but turns out there's more to it than that. So I don't know if this is applicable in states or a certain area in the States, but at least in Canada, if you have a company and you buy a car that weighs over a certain amount, then you can actually legally use that as a write-off. So because of that reason, Range Rovers are highly sought after because they're like one of the fewer models that actually crosses that threshold in terms of weight. And like the next class up is like extremely expensive or something like that. So when I found that out, I was just like, holy shit, this is exactly why all these old Asian people are driving around in Range Rovers. I was like, damn. Because of that, I wanted to get a Range Rover at one point, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm not gonna be like these old Asian people. I'm gonna be different. I'm gonna be unique. So now I drive a friggin' red ass Audi. Yeah, I know. I didn't even body wrap it, which is a totally off-brand. Shame on me.
That doesn't sound unique at all.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Like a red ass A3.
You sound so basic.
Yeah, but you know,
Ice is such a basic bitch.
it gets me from
It
point
really
A to point B,
is.
so you know, I'm happy.
It gets me from point A to point B.
Yeah, that's a lie. I don't even go to point B. I just stay at point A all the time. So
He's like, I stay at point ice, actually.
the car is actually just a piece of shit. It's useless. Why do I need a car for? I basically live in my studio.
True.
Mm-hmm. That's facts. No cap.
No cap.
No baseball hats here.
Gang.
Gang. What is this gang? All these children, gang, all the time.
Yang.
Oh my god, please. PTSD.
Ding gang.
Let me explain to you what gang means. I'm a router. I am
It's
voice
clap,
acting for
clap,
Wuthering
clap.
Waves.
Whoa, what is this?
Yang. Dude, that bitch is crazy.
She's really pretty. God damn, she talks slow. Fuck.
So, do you want to go to Zhengyao? You're just like, whoa.
I'm a router. Would you like to accompany me to Jingzhou? Just one time. I think you
You
will
sound
find
like
that
a
the
robot.
No,
accommodations
that's what this character
are very
sounds like.
good.
Her English voice actress is terrible.
The la mian at Jingzhou is one of the best of its kind.
Yeah, she mixes like really fluent Chinese cities and like words into the English too, so it just throws you off. Because she's just like, oh my goodness, player, would you like to go to Hung Lao like with me? And you're just like, what the fuck, bro?
It's like all the tourists love going to Huanglong for their delicious.
I was
You
like,
do it
whoa.
so well, bro. You do it so fucking
Yeah,
well.
and it bugs me because I actually speak the language, right? Because like if they were botching like Korean or something, then I wouldn't know any better because I don't speak it. Same thing with Japanese. But the fact that they are so cringe and like, I just can't.
Hung Lao.
But it's just Yang. It's Yang, Chisha, and the friggin' main character. After these three voice actors like record their lines dialogue, obviously like the team went like, okay, you know what, the direction on this shit is terrible. We're gonna need some better like some better directors for the voice actors, because like this is just absolute asinine to listen to. And all the other characters that came after sound great.
Huang Lao.
Huang Long.
What's that main city called? Zhengluo?
Jinzhou.
Jinzhou, that's what it was. Jinzhou.
Jinzhou. Welcome to
What was it?
Jinzhou.
Emotional damage.
Nah, it's more like emotional damage.
It's so well, bro.
You gotta put your back into it, man. Like my neck kind of contorts a little bit. My veins start popping out of my hands, and I'm just like,
Were you holding your shoe as you were saying that?
no. A slipper would be more appropriate, but no, I was not holding it.
Holding a slipper.
Oh my god!
It just felt like you were holding it.
Yeah, that's my Asian side slipping out.
Slipping out.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, I've been sitting on like terrible hands this entire time. Dude, come on, it's like a 30th hand, please. Give me something good.
Oh my.
Pocket fours in the small blind.
Pocket Force is just asking you to get wrecked.
It's honestly not that bad. I meant to call that. I hit fold. God damn it. I meant to call that.
Small pocket is how you get wrecked in poker, man.
I hate the small blind. Don't get me wrong, but
No,
small
small-
pocket pair.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
small
yeah.
pocket pair is also
Yeah,
a good way to
get fucked.
sleep on some kids, especially if you fucking flop a set, dude.
Hell, pocket kings and jacks and queens are a good way to fucking lose a lot of money too. Jesus.
Pocket jiggities, bro. Pocket
I
jiggities.
got screwed over so many times on that.
That's all strategy, dude. You gotta pay attention to the way people bet. You gotta figure out why they're doing what they're doing.
Yeah, well, I mean, poker online is one game, but like as Daniel Negreanu said, like poker behind a computer screen, there's so many things that he can't read about you. You know, even if
Yeah,
you throw,
exactly.
even if you put on sunglasses, like Daniel Negreanu is able to just read you
Oh.
like a god, man. It's actually crazy.
Oh my god, this is a terrible pot to be in. I got a snap call with fucking two others in the pot with me on Ace King. Oh no, this is so bad. I gotta jam some chips in here. Oh god.
You sound like you're
No
really not
way.
enjoying what you're doing right now.
I might have to let go of this amazing hand. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I'm having so much fun. Oh my god.
So far behind.
I hate my life.
Come on, check it through. Oh, that's the card I needed right there. Now I'm going for a pot bet. Let's fucking go. Get out of here.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck off, bitch. Let's go. Give me that money. Give me that money.
Show me the money. Show me.
How's Jack and
There
Daxter
is
Ducks?
no money. Oh, I'm downloading all of them. I found out if I get the plus for PlayStation, I can get all the games for free.
What? What is this elf?
Yeah, it's on PlayStation Plus.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha.
So I was like, oh, bet I'll upgrade to PlayStation Plus just so I can play these games.
I thought about it. It's tempting.
It honestly is tempting. So if I'm gonna play all of them and want to stream them, it's worth it right now.
How much is like the monthly membership?
$20?
Oh, wow, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, so it's not that bad. I think I paid a 17 cents difference to upgrade.
Oh, shit. Where is this thing? What the fuck? Where is it? What the hell? No, it's here. Ah, there it is. Bam! Gotti. All right.
Gotti.
How many more? Oh my. Can we clear Central Plains tonight and then call it an evening?
No,
We're
No.
gonna stay awake forever and ever.
Y'all
you're
heard
gonna
it
keep
late.
going. You're not gonna quit. Keep grinding. We believe in you.
Yeah, keep grinding.
You can't stop.
Stay
you can't
active.
Stop, Daddy.
Stay
Be the
active.
first person to do a 24-hour stream in Web3. No, not even a 24. Do a marathon. Do a subathon. God damn it.
What's a subathon? What?
It's like when you don't sleep and you stay awake for a certain amount of hours
Oh.
stream.
A subathon is when you have a timer set. It's indicating when your stream's going to end. Typically, it's 24 hours, and then the timer keeps getting reset, and time is added on for each sub given to you.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've seen streamers do it. I think Ludwig did it. He made like $3 million, $4 million.
Yeah, well, Ludwig is already balling. That's why.
He streamed for like almost a month straight.
Huh.
Yeah, it's pretty. Like he would be like, "All right, I'm going to bed. Like here's a video," and then they could just pass out. And you wake up and bam, right, stream is still going.
Yeah, his mods would like take over the stream and play like clips
Wow.
for people, and then like they would kind of pan off to him sleeping in his bed because like he had like a race car bed that he was sleeping in.
That's funny
That's
as fuck.
dope. Yeah, I mean, if I get famous at that level, sure, why the hell not? But at this point, I'll just be staying up for 24 hours for like 1 or 2 follows. This is it's just not. That is not
I'd pay
sustainable.
you some money. I'd pay you some money.
Yeah, like 20 cents. Here, stay awake, bitch. Ow. It's like, ow. Thank you.
52 subs.
I'm awake. Oh yeah.
Remember that chick?
Oh. Wait.
The
You-
fucking Australian chick.
Oh, I
bro.
bet you're into that.
What the fuck did you just say?
I think you're into that.
No, I'm not.
All right, I forgot.
A
You're-
married man.
You're a married man. We can't have these jokes. It's no fun. Damn it.
Hey, if I,
It's
what-
no fun.
I'd be lying if I said the accent wasn't cute, obviously.
Mhm.
But that being said,
Go
it's not for
unmarried.
me.
Get unmarried so we can talk about how attractive or whatever other girls are, please.
Babe, I'm going on a little hike. I'll see you soon.
She's not even here right now. Dude, I just realized how late it is.
She
Holy
came
crap.
home. She
She's
came home. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
She
was
walked
it?
in. She said, "Hey, like you're still up?" And I said, "Yeah." And then she was like, "All right, I'm going to bed." And I said, "Okay, cool."
Yeah, I feel like one of these days Christina's gonna kill me.
She probably will.
Probably is.
Give me back my husband? Husbando?
Almost husband.
Almost
The
husband?
man who belongs to me.
No, I can't promise you that.
Yeah, honestly, she's pretty great.
Yeah, she's awesome, man. She is cool.
Remember when you met her, you're just like, dude, how'd you fucking land this shit? You're just like, this girl's cool as fuck.
I remember I
I'm like,
complimented her,
"No,
and then she
bro."
didn't want to take it. And I was just like, okay, you know what? It's fine. I'll try again later. I'll find our common
I
goal.
lucked
again.
out.
Now you're hitting on her.
No, I
Proud
wasn't.
of
I was
you.
complimenting her. I was just saying like, oh damn, you're like the coolest human being
You can
ever.
hit on her, bro. It's all good.
And then, dude, obviously I wasn't.
Obviously, I wasn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
What, you
think.
saying my girl's not? You saying my girl's not pretty?
No, I'm
Pretty
saying
Yeah.
I'm saying if I activated the intentional risk card, you would know it's coming. You will sense it's coming.
The
Is it-
intentional riz. I've never even seen this intentional riz
Exactly,
card.
No.
because
I think it's a
yes,
myth.
because it's just passive. I don't activate it. But trust me, when you turn it on, that shit go in
Or
every
maybe,
direction.
maybe that riz card's hidden in one of the DMs you sent me, the 50 million DMs. Where you're like, Will, I think this girl's hitting on me. What should I do?
I don't DM you. We don't actually talk outside of streams.
He's like, damn it, don't freaking get me like that. Expose
Yeah,
me.
we never talk outside streams. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Alt tab. Look at all these idiots.
I actually never. I don't exist outside streams. Actually, I don't
I don't
exist
even
in a
know
stream.
who you are. That's
Oh.
what he's pretty much saying.
This is
I know,
true. Every
right?
time we stream together, Jox learns something new about me.
I really do. It's like an extraction of time with ice. I like to
Oh.
work so much.
You do it, man.
Thank you so much for the subscription. Starlight. I thought you went to bed, but thank you so much. I appreciate you. I just deafened the stream. They can't hear me right now, but I heard the notification come in. Thank you so much, Starlight. Appreciate you so much. Also hope you're having a wonderful night. I know it's getting late. Damn, we've almost been here for 4 hours. Holy hell. You went for a walk? Oh, that's
Yeah,
nice.
what the
For
hell?
a walk.
No, sorry, no, I deafened to talk to chat.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
know you did.
Yeah,
We
you
were
deafened as
hurt.
soon as I said you should do a name. We should do a name reveal party for you.
Oh,
Like a real name reveal.
Oh, damn,
Where
that's
it's like I know the information and I'm like dangling it above people's fucking. I'm like, oh no, maybe I'll tell you, maybe I won't this time. Like, oh man.
oh, what
I
a
finally do.
clutch time to deafen the stream. I did not need to hear that.
What did he say about us stream? That's what I want to know now.
He's probably talking behind our fucking backs.
Oh no,
Because I
Starlight.
do not associate with these crazy people.
No, Starlight dropped a sub, and I was just thanking her without interrupting your conversation. I have
drop
a
sub, and you don't stop your
subathon.
conversations when I drop a sub.
What are you talking about? Like, I send you news whenever you sub. Are you joking?
That's true.
Oh, jeez.
John's like, okay, credit card, let's go. Just kidding. Nobody sub, please. No one. No.
We are now having a subathon.
No.
Continue to sub.
This
He
is-
will not go to sleep.
This is false advertisement. Nobody sub right now. We're not distributing news on this channel.
This is true advertisement.
Oh no. Out of all the ways this could have gone wrong.
It just went so right. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, let's 5x the raunchiness on this stream.
We are so family friendly.
Yes.
Nice. Called that guy's bluff. I just made some fucking money.
Hey yo. Damn it, where the hell is this last freaking
I
casket?
shouldn't even bother trading anymore. I should just play poker.
You always say that shit. It's like, oh yeah, I love gambling. This is sustainable.
It's kind of the same thing. I mean, poker is pretty statistical, so
Yeah.
it's like trading.
Yeah, so is Moon or Doom.
Illegal to do what you're thinking about, so don't do it.
Wait, mooning or dooming? What? I'm confused.
He said, well, I'm hinting at don't count cards.
Oh no, counting cards. I mean, that's more blackjack. You can't really. You got to count probabilities in poker. It's less like counting cards, where it's like, oh, like 30% of the time I'm winning with this hand in this position, kind of thing. Where it's like in blackjack you can actually count cards if it's a single deck blackjack, of course.
Can you guys hear me right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh
We
shit.
don't want to, but
I
yeah,
was
we
just
can hear you.
okay, great. No, I thought Wuthering Waves was like finally okay. You know what? That's enough ice. Like I thought it was kicking me off. It was just like connection error. I was like, oh no. Never seen that happen yet.
It's saying put the waifus down, sir.
The irony is that I have no waifus on my team.
Oh yeah, you were telling me that you only have husbanos.
Yep. I'm very picky.
I
When you
love
started
them
saying that word,
Hispanos.
Jocks, I thought you were gonna say Hispanics. I was like, Hispanics.
Husbando.
Fuck.
What is this husbando?
Husbando.
Los bandos.
Hispano.
Bailando. Bailando. Is that Spanish?
That was such a good karaoke sesh, bro.
What does that mean? Bailando.
Oh, fucking no. But they're talking about Alejandro.
No. Oh.
Yeah, they're saying Alejandro, sir.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure the song's
Yeah,
called
they're saying
Bailando.
Alejandro.
No, that's a different song.
Alejandro.
That's a different song. I feel like you're trolling me. Bailando's got to mean something
I
in
don't
Spanish.
fucking know, dude.
I was asking
Of course
John.
I'm trolling you.
Yes.
Floridian, bro. I don't know anything.
Okay, that's different. So,
No,
what does that mean then, Jox? Can you
I
teach?
don't know.
Wait, damn it, you don't? I thought you were like gatekeeping this alpha this whole time.
I
Alright.
actually don't know what that one means.
I will ask YouTube or Google later.
Dear Siri.
Dear Siri. Dear,
Dear Siri.
dearly beloved
Intuitively.
Siri. Yes.
Siri's honestly a very, very faithful hoe. I love that. I love that woman.
Wow.
She answers all my questions. She doesn't complain.
Yep.
She's like always there for me, always listening to me.
Yeah.
In my time of need.
Damn, you just become like a totally unhinged beast when Christina's not around. Just go
No,
to-
she's home. He
She's
said.
like literally, she can hear every word I'm saying right now.
Nah, she can't.
She can. She
Yeah?
can hear everything through the doors. Yeah.
Christina, can you? Nope.
I've just trained her very well. She's used to all this talk. She knows I don't mean it.
Oh, the one day when you do mean it, she'll never know.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
No, her and I understand each other very well. That's one of the reasons I fell in love with her, man. She's not like fucking psycho. She doesn't give me a bunch of like nonsense. Like she gives me the typical amount of nonsense, but nothing crazy.
Yeah,
Nothing like you're hanging out with your boys all day and talk a bunch of shit. Oh my god. It's like, yeah.
Yeah. And me sitting,
that
I'm sitting
shit.
in the opposite chair in the living room, like that's my whole life. Fuck. What am I gonna do now? I love how like we're all like minding our own business. Like you're doing the space, I'm doing my hair, Christina's playing like pal. It's just like this is good. This is what a family should be like.
You know, usually it's the girl taking up the time in the bathroom, though.
No.
True.
I specifically waited for these guys to go get like breakfast or something for me to like take to the bathroom because like when I do,
That's not a good card for me.
Yeah, wait, what?
It's not a good card for me. This guy might have a fucking full house. The board's paired. I have a straight though, which is nice.
That is
Oh,
nice.
he's playing like he. God, what is this?
But the thing here, Jox, is that I will probably not be taking that long in the bathroom for a long time because I chopped my hair off. So,
Oh no, I hit the button.
what button?
The button.
I'm playing League.
Oh
The
no,
button.
it's the F.
All I hear is clicking in the background. Click.
Yeah, if the noise gating on this microphone wasn't good, then holy crap, like I would be super freaking loud because this keyboard is clickety clackety like crazy, man.
Clickety clackety.
Yeah, it's one of those like lights up like in neon colored keyboards, the gamer's keyboard or whatever.
Yeah, gamer keyboard. Yeah. Beyblade, let it rip.
I like the clicky sounds that the keyboards make.
Yeah, makes
Talking
me
about this kind of sound. Like,
feel like my button presses are registering.
Yeah, it's like I'm playing really well. I can feel it. I can hear it.
well, that's the point of the mechanical keyboard is to make it so your keys don't ghost. You know, ghost keys. Like when you're playing on a membrane keyboard, like you can get ghosting on there when your key actually doesn't press sometimes.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I like
mechanical
push
keyboards
back.
are- Exactly. I like it when my keyboard's forceful and just tells me who's daddy. You know, who's boss. Pushes back against me.
I'll make a note of this.
AKA, you need to upgrade your keyboard.
Ooh, daddy.
Hello.
Ooh, pocket two's on the button though. On the button.
Pocket twos.
Pocket two is so shit. I know, bro. I'm
It's
so
just
excited though.
Actually,
I'm in the best position though. I'm on the button, bro. Ooh, I just pulled up a straight draw, bro. Pulled up a straight draw.
Somebody's in the book.
This guy's he bet half pot. Board's 3-6-5. Damn, she's fine.
what? All right, we'll wait for the cooldown. Let's go.
I just got a straight. Let's go. Bam. It's also a flush draw on the fucking board though.
All right.
So
You
Yes!
This guy bets
Haha.
huge, bro.
know what I love about this? We're all playing different games, but we're all on the same stream. Thank you guys for being here. with
We're all
me.
having such a great time.
I'm having a great time. I don't know about you if you're winning or losing money.
I'm winning a lot of money right now.
Okay, then I'm glad we're all having a good time. And I think, Jox, are you having a good time? Are you killing
Having a
people?
great time. I'm playing Syndra.
Oh, that is 3 balls for a good time. Let's go. I'm gonna turn in my remaining caskets and probably call it a night.
What? You sleep in a casket?
No.
I always knew you were a
he had the higher
vampire.
rate. Oh, God, that hurt. That hurt my soul.
That's why I never saw you during the day.
This
in
is true.
NXT.
It's true.
NYC.
I just pretended it was a hangover, but in reality, I'm just a vampire.
All right, I'm done playing. I made money. I'm out.
So do you sparkle?
Only when the sun is right.
When the sun is right?
Yep, I'm one of those special compelled supers vampires. I'm immune to sunlight.
I actually have one of the actors from Twilight following me on Twitter.
Whoa.
Stefan or Damon?
No, it's the he's like the lower key one. He was part of the Valkyrie. Forgot his name. He also played the kid in X-Men. X-Men Last Stand. He was Leech. He was like the MacGuffin kid, the kid that like everyone was after.
Was he like was he Elena's brother or something? In
Yeah,
Vampire
I think so.
Diaries? Yeah.
No, not Vampire Diaries. No, he was in Twilight.
Oh, I don't know shit about that. Fuck. Damn,
Yeah.
you lost me at Twilight. Okay. I
No,
thought
I met him on Spaces. I didn't realize who he was.
Oh.
Like, until I like looked at his Twitter bio, and it was like, oh, like I was in X-Men Last Stand and Twilight, and I was like, what?
Oh yeah.
And then Action called him out. Like I was in a space with Action, and Action was like, oh, look, we got Leech in here. And I was like, Leech? Who the fuck's Leech? I was like, oh, the kid from X-Men 3.
Who the fuck is
And
Leech?
then we were talking about like real world assets and shit. He's really big into crypto now.
Oh.
And so he gave me a follow. He was like, oh man, Isle, you're really cool, dude. Here. And I was like, oh fuck yeah, dude. It's like I told Christina, I was like, babe, one of the vampires from Twilight's following me.
Ugh.
No, Isle's famous.
Famous now, bro.
But they're from Twilight, man. That's almost like a -10 follow if you think about it. I'm just being a hater.
No.
Hey, I used to know. Fuck you. I used to know John Landau very well, the producer of Titanic and Avatar.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he lived in the Florida Keys.
Oh yeah. You told me
Yeah,
this.
he lived like two houses away from my high school.
Yep.
And he did my high school graduation speech.
Yep. Didn't you reach out to him after the fact and you guys reconnected?
Yeah. Like I used to work in a movie theater down there, so you'd come over,
that's right. That's what it
movies,
was.
Him and I would shoot the shit all the time. Like he'd be like, he'd like come up with his iPad and his little jogging shorts with his wife. They would like fucking run to the theater. It was insane. And they would just be like, hey, like, you know, is it cool if I bring this in? And we had looked at them and we were like, John, bring your iPad in there, bro. That's fine. We know you're not gonna fucking bother people. He was like, all right, thanks, dude. But I remember he flew us out to Los Angeles to check out the props for Avatar in the production studio, and check out the like general production studio for like Terminator and all that shit too. There's a life-size Terminator model there. I got to ride in the fucking wheelchair, like Jake Sully's wheelchair from the movie. That was cool. That was a lot of fun. James Cameron was not there at the time, unfortunately, but John's a cool guy. I do miss him a lot.
All these famous peoples.
Yeah. The Keys was wild, bro. Florida Keys was fucking good times, man. Good times. Do you miss living down there? If you guys ever visit Florida, I'll take you down.
Hell yeah.
You ever been to the Keys, Jocks?
No.
It's a good time. It's a really good time.
I've only been to Florida to go to Disney World. And that's about it.
Oh my god, that's
Ooh,
terrible.
Disney.
Yeah.
What? Terrible.
Orlando sucks, bro. Orlando's a shit show.
And then I ate a gator while I was there.
Good shit, fried.
Yeah, we
Damn
went to
straight.
like the gator park that was down there.
Nice.
And then my parents were like, let's eat gator. And I'm like, this seems so weird, but okay.
It tastes like chicken, right?
Yeah, it's very stringy.
Yeah, it's very, very stringy.
That must be like a reptile trait because like frog's leg is the same way. It's very stringy.
It's like chicken as well, yeah.
Yeah, it's chickeny.
Chickeny.
We Asians put that in hot pot. Shit.
Dude, I love frog legs.
Frog leg's good for sure. But yeah, Orlando's a fucking cesspool. Ice. Terrible.
Wow,
It's
that's the
just a bunch
segue.
there's no ocean. It's a bunch of concrete, and then there's all they have is theme parks.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
it's basically Miami without the beach.
All right, so what you're telling me is I need to redo Florida.
I mean,
That
so
is
yeah, you do
a
need
good
to do Florida.
experience.
But if you guys did ever want to do like Universal or Disney World, I could be down for sure. Like that's definitely not a bad time. But I would definitely recommend hitting the beach up at least, like going to Miami or going to the Keys, or hell, come up to Tallahassee. We got tons of bike trails and shit and disc golf. It's dope.
Looks like we're gonna be going to Florida soon.
Damn straight. Let's go.
Buy my ticket right now.
I told you to come.
It
to my
would
wedding,
be
bro.
cheaper than freaking going to Singapore. We were
Yeah.
looking up tickets for prices, and we're like, ah.
Yeah, they're expensive.
Yeah, after hotel, it's probably gonna be like 2,500 or something like that.
And Singapore's no joke, Jocks. Have you been to Singapore before?
No.
I've
I've only been to Korea.
Singapore is like super strict. They sentenced some guy to death for having a little bit of weed on him over there.
I'm not going to
Oh, so
Singapore.
the rumors are true. They really
no,
are.
it's not rumors. They're super anti-drug country. Like
Yeah.
Some guy had like an ounce of weed on him, and I guess he like was bringing it on the airplane. I think it's a Canadian citizen actually, and they sentenced him to death. Yeah, they death penalty for all drugs. But the crazy thing about Singapore is it's like one of the most like economically prosperous places ever because they're so like they're just very pro business. So like small businesses thrive very well over there. But yeah, like their drug policies are so draconian. It's just wild. Like I can't believe they even fucking like imagine having a little bit of weed and they're just like, all right, we're gonna kill you now. It's like fuck, man.
Off his head. That's what I'm hearing from you. It's like they
Yeah.
just grab you, put you on a chopping block, and don't even give you time to explain.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's still in jail right now because when they sentence you to death, like there's like obviously a process.
And I'm
But-
sure the American government is kind of fighting it, of course, or whatever country.
I think he's
he belongs
Canadian, yeah.
to.
I
Yeah.
think he's Canadian, yeah.
And really, you can't just sentence our,
Yeah, it's definitely it's a sticky situation. I mean, Singapore beyond that is probably very very beautiful. So I would definitely want to go someday. But if you guys aren't busy, you should come down to Florida and hang out with your boy.
What are your laws on ganja?
It's medically approved over here, and it's pretty lenient. Like if you get caught with weed, cops typically don't really do shit.
That's usually my first question when I travel to
Yeah.
another state, because I'm very sheltered in the state that I live in when it comes to weed laws.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I'm privileged.
Very privileged. Ice might have a spot at my wedding, but he hasn't said anything about if he wants to come or not. So
Yeah, the
Guys,
timing
you're being
is
invited to a wedding.
the timing is
Is it
September.
open bar?
Oh god.
yeah,
Ice, you gotta go.
Yeah. It's like, which week of it is it happening in September?
it's September 1st. September 1st.
9/1.
It's on Sunday. Sunday was cheaper than Saturday, so we picked Sunday. And Labor Day's after, so everyone has the day off work.
So everyone can get hungry.
There's actually a Florida State football game happening too on that Monday, so we could probably do that. Dude, college football games are so fucking awesome. It's like one reason I haven't moved away from here. And I was talking to Rudo and Ash Robin. They both went to Florida State, and they're like, "Oh, you still live in fucking Tally?" And I was like, "Yeah, dude." I was like, "I still go to fucking Florida State games." They're like, "Oh, it's so sick." Dude.
All right. I think I'm gonna head to bed.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
No, you're not. I hate you.
You're yawning.
No, shut up.
I've been hearing poker chips
You're
in the
yawning.
background this whole time.
Yeah, sorry. I have a set of poker chips I've been playing with.
Oh.
does that
I
bother you?
was, I was like wondering. I was like, those sound real.
Yeah. it's
Yeah,
like-
they are real.
Are you
Yeah.
just doing the hand thing where like you're like
Yeah, I'm just,
folding
like,
your chips?
I'm just like
Does it-
fidgeting my
Does
chips.
it make you feel like you're actually really playing when you do that?
It helps me think. Like,
Yes,
use my
that's
hands.
what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it just like helps me fuck around with my hands.
It helps
and
you.
shit.
It helps you think logic, numbers.
It's like your fidget spinner.
Yep.
Pretty much, yeah.
Serves the same purpose.
F this game. I didn't even win.
Rest is needed. Yes, Starlight. Rest is needed.
Yeah.
You're still streaming? Oh
Yeah.
God. I just opened, I opened up that tab again. Why is your team just sitting on the floor?
Ha 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 ha
I
ha.
hope that woke you up.
Oh. I mean, I'm smiling, but I'm still at the same level of drowsiness. But all right.
It's subathon time.
No,
Go to bed.
it is bedtime. It is not subathon.
All right, Jocks,
time.
let's give him a bunch of subs. Let's keep him up.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, that's not.
And then he ends up.
That's not happening.
I gift him like 30 subs and he ends the stream without even saying thank you.
He's like, hey, no, that's not how this works.
I asked for a refund. I'm like, yo, give me a fucking refund. This guy sucks.
No money back.
That sounded authentic.
I learned it from all the Chinese restaurants that I worked at.
You made me flash back to my days in Chinatown in fucking New York.
Yeah.
No money back.
Oh
Thanks.
God. Okay. Alrighty.
Gucci, they start yelling Gucci at you. Gucci,
Don't
Gucci,
do
Gucci.
it.
Gucci bags.
Don't go
bags.
to bed.
Rolex.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go to bed. Let's see.
Beto-kun.
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 What is that? What the ooh? Well, it came out of nowhere. Ooh. It's just like right in your ear. Ooh.
I just thought, that might make you stay on. Did it work?
Maybe.
Oh, wait. Did you... Wait a minute.
Huh? What?
Oh, she played Ulu. Okay.
Yes, sir. Ooh.
You should raid. You should definitely raid out.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
thank
I'm
you.
gonna find someone for. I'm gonna find someone for you.
Yeah, well, thank you for reminding me.
Let's see who's streaming Doki Doki.
No, we're not doing that. Ah, fuck.
Is there really only one person streaming it right now?
Really? Well, we should totally stream Doki Doki and take over that category, yo.
The hell? No, the stream sucks. Don't come. The stream sucks. Don't come here.
I'm gonna raid Nominee. He's already streaming.
Oh, wait, is it the chick?
Yeah, it's the Nominee from the. Oh, wait, you weren't even there, bro.
Oh yeah. No, I was there. No, I follow her.
No, wait, but you weren't there for the streaming space, were you?
Oh no, I've seen her raid your stream before.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, she raided my stream when I was playing Final Fantasy VII.
Yes.
The Yuffie one. The Yuffie one.
Yeah. Man, you got so much Riz. Shut up.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
All these girls straight raiding your stream and shit.
Getting all like, what do you mean? Huh?
What do you mean?
Shy all of a sudden.
Yeah. See, even Jock sees it, bro.
What?
He tries to act like he doesn't have Riz, but he does.
As soon as I said that, Nominee just went, "Oh my gosh!" I was like, "What the fuck?"
Wait, what? What do you mean?
I'm in her stream. She just went, "Oh my god!"
Wait, is that gonna take? Is that gonna change her decision on whether or not we
it just
raid?
woke me up though.
All right, guys. Well, appreciate y'all for being here. We're gonna go ahead and load out a raid to our dear girl Nominee K12.
No,
Yes.
stay.
As soon as we remember how to do this, is it /raid?
Yeah, she has a Sailor Moon bits emoji. I like this one.
Raid Nominee K12. Icebreaker TV has used the raid command. Raid has been created. All right, let's do it.
No, you're having a subathon.
Oh, I need to sleep. My back is starting to feel cold.
You sound like an old man.
I know. I am. I'm old. Can't help it. All right, raid time.
Young, wild, and free.
I wish I was young, wild, and free. Are you kidding? That'd be dope. All right, let's give her a hardcore warm welcome. Okay, my stream is muted. Shit.
Continue
Okay, here we go.
and do that really quick.
Hey, let's go! Oh, she's got the Kingdom Hearts music.
Hello, hi!
All right, let me end this on my end first. This is so loud.
Welcome in. Hello.
Okay, I'm just gonna cut my bit, and then we'll go back to her stream. But thanks, guys. Let me go ahead and transition. All right. I guess that means we're staying up for another 5 minutes at least, because we got to do this thing. All right, let's do it. Bye, guys. Wait.